This is just an information that my pot pie is almost done, and when it is finished, the stream will begin. Gives time for people to show up anyway. Because right now we're lacking. But that's okay. We will be starting in soonish. Soon o'clock. Okay, the pie's not done yet. Unfortunate. It needs to go in there for another 10 minutes. Hi, everybody. So we'll talk for 10 minutes or something, and there's only 2 people here. So we have time to kill. How's everyone's week so far? Okay, never mind. There's more than 2 people here now. We're good. We're getting there. We're getting there. Hello. See, a little patience goes a long way. Y'all ready for whatever secrets we might have cover on this route today? Now you can go back to your YouTube video. Wow. That's rude. Why is my hand so high up today? I didn't change any settings on the Elite Motion height thing. That's why it was angled wrong. There we go. 1 second. I thought I heard my brother just walk in the door, but he's not replying. So now I'm concerned that I didn't hear anything. I burned my hand a little bit. Well, not my hand, my arm. It touched the oven when I was using my oven gloves. I think I'm okay, though. Okay, I think I got the hand tracker in a good place now. Oh fuck, it's actually starting to hurt a little bit. I might need to run this under some cold water. I think I'm gonna do that. I need to wait for this stupid pot pie to be done anyway. Yeah, just look at my tail or something. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have started stream yet, now in hindsight. I probably should have just let it rock. Because my pot pie will be done in like 3 minutes, so I need to go pick that up. Nobody's fucking here. Now, where is? So, like, yeah. That's fine. It's fine. Just drank a fiber drink. What the fuck? What's going on, man? I love free time. Is my fucking pie ready yet? I think it is. I'm gonna go check. Fucking wait for people to trickle in. 20 minutes. It's just like, it's whatever. All right, I got my fucking pie. We're 20 minutes into the stream. We haven't done shit yet, and nobody's here. Fantastic day already. Clap, applaud. Fuck yeah. I need to... it's good. Costco chicken pot pie. Quite delicious. And honestly, probably good for me. All right. Who's here right now? Raise your paws. Who's active, willing, and ready? Because I don't want to get to a choice and then there's nobody here to vote on it. Nobody. No one raising their paws. Okay. Well, don't know how I feel about that, but it's okay. We're on free time anyway. Do I have enough for the attack potion yet? No! Come on! I need 40 plants. Fine. Come on, give me some fucking plants, game. Yay! I love plants. I love plant.
Heady soldiers. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you... Well then.
My controller is still fucking disconnecting on me! Time to sleep already? I never did get to see Takamaru and Gaku. I guess I'll find out how they're doing tomorrow. I landed in bed, closed my eyes, and drifted away. Give it up for day 54.
Up and out of troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 54. Prepare. Be ready to...
This controller feels even worse today. Alright, so Takamaru's pissed because we can't go through the memory bullshit. We can't investigate the memory thing anymore. Gaku being missing, I don't understand. No Gaku Takamaru again today, huh? Siri, why are you like this? Marco isn't here. What's going on? Is something up with him? I do agree that I like Siri's theme. I like this song, so it's a song that I'm going to eat chicken pot pie to. Sumino, how about you let Marco know for me? Let him know what? Tell him to stop constantly worrying about things that don't matter. He keeps asking me pointless things. Pointless things? So utterly pointless, I can't even bring myself to tell you about them. Just let him know when you see him. But I'm glad to see there's someone already fitting in. I'll be off then. I looked away from Siri to see Shion, surrounded by people as usual. Shion, my boy. Fuck. Hey, Shion, what is easier, floating around or walking? Well, walking takes more effort. I've never actually done it, so I don't know how it feels. I'm just trying to imitate how it looks to me. If you felt like it, you could astral project yourself through walls and go anywhere you want, right? I suppose. Body isn't exactly real after all. It will treat me like I'm not real, but I can't go anywhere. You're absolutely not permitted to peep at Kako just because you can go through walls. I don't think he would. I would never do that. If Ima says anything weird to you, it's okay to punish him with your undying flames. Damn. Okay. I give you permission to murder my brother. Basically. I wouldn't do that either. I only use my powers for the mission. to save humanity. Oh my, Mr. Shield, that was such a cool thing to say. Yes, very cool. The mission. What's up with Yugamu? Why is he so sad? What's wrong, Mr. Omakage? Oh, nothing at all. I was just thinking. Yeah, I just remember something I need to do. Excuse me. Something you need to do? I'm developing a new drug in the biolab. It's for the benefit of everyone here, so no need to worry. Oh, is he making that drug again? Being told not to worry about Yugamu of all people just makes me worry more. I'm excited to see what this new concoction he's working on is, though. If he needs a guinea pig, I will volunteer. Oh, no, Eva, you can't let him do anything weird to you, no matter how much he asks. I see. I must not do that. Understood. All of you are such good friends. Is that what you got from this? Well, that's fine, I guess. I guess when you don't have any other friends, we're the best friends he's ever had. Real bottom of the barrel shit. Ah, hot. Okay. Okay, I'm good. And after that, we went back to our rooms. What was Siri trying to say about Gaku, anyway? I still haven't talked to Takemaru either. I'm getting more and more worried. Better make sure to talk to them if I see them today. They're fucking dead. It's over. It's so over for him, man. And I should now finally be able to upgrade the attack. There we go. Attack +2, like that's not busted at all, right? Next up is I don't know what else to upgrade. Is there even any point? I've already got everything I need to probably cheese and beat everything in the game.
Move out.
Good haul there. Good haul. Haul and ass.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when... Well, then.
In the end, I didn't see Gaku or Takemaru. Again, they're not avoiding me, are they? And it's almost all Q. Who's there at this hour? Open the door and see two people on the other side.
Good evening. We are the famed detective Kako Sakumo.
And her famed assistant, Ima Tsukumo! Behold, the almighty detective duo!
Okay, why did they have to voice that? And what are they investigating this time? Last time they were looking into a traitor. Well, we know that was Aito. But now what? You need to keep it down or the truth will evade us. What are you two talking about? Famed detective. We have a case on our hands. I can smell it in the air. Case? I mean Mr. Marco and Mr. Yakuchiji, of course. They've been acting strange the last few days, haven't they?
Yeah!
The two of them spent all day cooped up in their rooms. I know it's been on your mind too, Mr. Sumina. My hiccups. Well, yeah. So with the scent of the case in the air, I decided to get some information. It seems that Miss Maruko is very concerned about Mr. Ratsuki said. What Aito said? You remember, don't you?
Are those you hold dear actually on that artificial satellite?
Hey!
That again. He was just trying to mess with us. I think so too. But I can't blame Mr. Maruko for being uneasy about it. Just imagining a world without my dear Kako makes me want to tug on my beautiful cheeks and bring her close to me. Tug on your own cheeks. But why should Kako be so worried about that now?
Yeah.
That's the thing, his reaction feels unnatural to me.
Oh.
In full honesty, it reeks. It reeks of someone plotting something.
Huh?
There may be someone behind the scenes pulling the strings. What? Someone is goading Miss Maruko. Goading him? What do we do?
Ah.
We're still investigating that matter. Please wait for the exciting conclusion to our case. Right, Kako? Huh? Your cheeks are all puffy and pouty, Kako. What's wrong? Ima, you did all of the talking. I'm supposed to be the detective here. Hey now, the detective's job is to present the solution. All the boring expedition is in between falls to the assistant. That's why we need to tell us if you find any clues, Mr. Sumina. We'll see you again when we're ready to present our solution. See you. In their conversation, which only barely involved me, the two of them quickly left the room. I think their detective skills require some work, to be quite honest. Because they never found out the traitor in the last route. I'm very not optimistic about what they find. Someone's pulling the strings, plotting something. That's really happening. What reason would anyone have to get under Gaku's skin like this? What Aito said.
Are those you hold dear actually on that artificial satellite? Are you 100% sure about that?
No way, that's just an empty lie. Even the idea he thought all is just falling into Aito's trap. Nah, man, I think Aito's onto something considering that message we got back at the end of the first round where they're talking about the artificial satellite. I'm gonna have to do something about those two, though. Tomorrow I'll take the initiative. So ended my second attempt at day 54. Well, to be fair, this is more than just our second attempt at it, but whatever. Also, hi, Bakiri.
Get.
I don't check my room. I should ask everyone there just to be safe. Okay, I might need to get another piece of that pot pie. It was really good, and I think I'm gonna do that really quick. Be right back. All right, I got another piece of pie. We're cooking. Not here, huh? Too bad. I was hoping to talk. You mean Gaku and Takamura? Yeah, looks like they're not around today either. No, I was talking about Sirei. Is he not here this morning? Oh, I saw him earlier, but it seems like he's busy today. I can ask him if he needs something. No, it's not that important. Forget it. Since you mentioned them, Takumi, I'm worried about Gaku and Takamaru. Bad eyes are fake, yeah. There's definitely something to it. We've barely seen them at all the last 3 days. Do you think they're okay? I knew it. They really are doing secret training together. I'm telling you, there's zero chance of that. They both seem to be holed up in their rooms. They're eating proper meals, right? How shameful if a slop-sucking maggot like me is the only one eating. They're doing fine with food. Yugamu's been bringing them snacks. What can I say? I was concerned too. So you saw them? How are they doing? I don't know too much. I just handed them their food. They seemed fine, so I don't think you have to worry. That doesn't add up. Isn't it strange that they haven't left their rooms? I think we should attack them. Hey, Shion, you can go through walls and get inside their rooms, right? I'd really rather not. I can't just go into a comrade's room without permission. Yeah, no problem coming into mine all this time, though. Should I break down their doors? I will do it if you order me to. Stop that. We should leave them be. Why? We may be living together, but we have to respect each other's privacy. Even guys like them might want to slow down and take some time to think. If we try to force them to talk to us, they'll just push back even farther. Don't you think we'd be better off trusting them and waiting for them to come to us? Now that you mention it, maybe that is the right thing to do. It's very unusual to say something so thoughtful, Yugamu. Uh-oh, Yugamu's been brainwashed to be compassionate and nice. You think I was nothing more than some perverse murderer full of bloodlust? Yes. Isn't that the truth? At any rate, this is an issue if those two should manage themselves. This is an issue those two should manage themselves. We shouldn't stick our noses in their business too much. I guess rather than meddling, we could just wait it out a little longer. I think that's for the best. We discussed what to do about Gaku and Takamaru. There were two others observing us from afar. What are they up to? Is this part of their so-called investigation? They're investigating. Oh, I'm investigating! I do wonder about Gaku and Takamaru, but after that conversation, I can't just turn up at their doors. Nothing bothering them, I want to help, but it's true that I might just end up sticking my nose where it doesn't belong. I have no idea if Ima's big declaration that someone is plotting something is even true. I do know what I should do next about this. I don't know what I should do next about this, but I do know I should keep preparing for our next defensive battle. Woo, yippee, free time! I love free time! You, yippee! Who do I upgrade? We upgrade Eva. Whenever Eva's on my team, she's a star player. Oga's kind of whatever. Sure. At this point, it doesn't really matter. And as always,
Move out!
simple exploration, go! Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, ding dong, ding dong, bing bong, bong bong, bing bong bong.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit.
In the end, there was no progress on Gaku and Takamaru's situation. Should we just leave them to their own devices? Gaku was worried about Aido said, and I'm still stuck on the way Takamaru was acting the last time I saw him. No one messes with my head and gets away with it. You're saying we got no choice but to back down with our tails between our legs? I ain't about to let him off the hook that easy. I get the feeling I can't just ignore this. I guess I'll ask everyone about it again tomorrow. Thoughts about what I should do drifted through my mind as I fell asleep, ending my second attempt at day 55. Oh boy, day 56. Are we gonna get some fucking answers, chat? Oh. This is everybody. I knew Kako Takamaru wouldn't be here, but where are Ima and Kako, and Moko and Yugumo haven't shown up either? This is horrible. What do you mean? Mr. and Miss Yugumo have always given me breakfast, so I have no idea what to eat if they're not here. Sounds like this is your chance to eat something normal for once. I'll make you breakfast, Eva. Is there anything you want to eat? Anything will do. I will eat anything I am ordered to. I see. Did you give up developing his drug? Do you think it's kind of weird that Moko's not? Before Supervised Vasa could finish, it began. What? The school bell?
Do you guys hear me? I've made a decision.
Kaku, what the fuck are you doing? Kaku, what the fuck are you doing?
I can't take it anymore. I need to find out the truth for myself. I'm gonna make Siri get in contact with the artificial satellite. I don't care what it takes.
Oh.
You want to know too, don't you? You're with me, right guys? Then get over to the gym. I'm holding Siri captive here.
You're what?
Join me and let's reach out to the artificial satellite. We'll find out for sure if everyone's really there.
I mean, I don't disagree with the argument of doing this, but these methods could be better. What the hell? He said he's holding Siri captive in the gym? What? He captured the Honorable Siri? How did he manage that? Like, bomb? How? How did he pull that off? We're not supposed to be able to even touch him. Yes, that should be true for all of us except Nozomi because of the bombs. What do we do? Should we go to the gym? Oh, of course! We need to stop Mr. Margo and rescue the Honorable Siri! But if he's really going to reach out to the artificial satellite, should we be stopping him? That's right. If there's a chance we can speak to everyone there, I think we'd all want to. But that's not possible. Even the Honorable Siri can't contact the satellite. What does that mean? I'm just saying threatening him is pointless, so please help him instead. Is that an order? Understand. I will help. But wait, what do you mean he can't contact the satellite? Explain yourself. Everyone, I don't know anything about contacting this satellite, but the one thing I can say for sure is that Siri is an ally to humanity. He's just doing what he needs to do in order to save mankind. So if we lose him, we most certainly would be at a disadvantage in the war going forward. I know I understand you're already being asked to take a lot on faith alone, but why not save him and hear him out? For now, let's get to the gym. We can talk after. Right. Something was clearly off with Gaku just now. For now, let's just try to assess the situation. And let's hurry to the gym before it's too late. You know, okay, chat, you know, here's my headcanon. You know, here's my crackpot theory. You ready? Siri doesn't know what the fuck's going on either. He's also being manipulated. Y'all sprinted for the gym. We'll see though. Kaku, Takamaru, and Moko too? Takamaru, Moko, what are you doing here? What's happening? Something's not right.
Can't take it anymore.
I want to talk to my family. Is that so wrong? Kaku, what's going on? And where's Sarai? Sarai? Huh? He's gone? Where'd he go? Is he hiding?
Takumi, you did this. You're hiding him, aren't you?
Something's not right. Whose side are you really on anyway? Eva, Shion, Sarai, even Aito.
Whose side are you really on?
What are you even saying? I feel like I'm going to go crazy with stress from not having any matches.
I want to clash in the ring. Soul versus soul. I want my spirit to scream.
You too, Moko? What's going on? Hand over Sarai. If you're gonna get in our way, then...
We'll have to use force. I'm not playing.
They even have their infusers?
Hand over Sirei right now! Little bastard needs to pay for screwing with my head.
Could this be part of an invader attack? Hey, the one that already answers to someone else. Yeah, he very much seems like he talks to this will of humanity, which is like, in his words, a democracy. But I think there's more to it than that, and he's being manipulated. What do we do, team leader? They seem ready to fight. They're clearly not in their right minds. If we want to bring them back to normal now, we're just going to have to fight back. It's our only choice. No, do we really have to fight our own friends? Eva, we need our infusers. Could you bring them to us as quick as you can? Understood. Shion, you can watch with Eva. We'll take care of this. Understood. Good luck. We just have to do this. We have to stop our friends. We'll figure out what happened after we knock some sense into them. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. But we clearly have the advantage in numbers here.
I can't believe we have to fight with our allies like this. But we have no choice.
Maybe we can just knock them out? Moko? Guys, what's happened to you?
What is going on? This is just gym class, yeah.
My turn. I've got this. This should do it. Ready when you are. That's it.
Well, this isn't
My turn.
good. I
Say when.
don't want to die.
Time to move. Now then, to business. Right here. All right, let's get started. How's this?
I mean, it's a really easy fight.
Chop you to pieces.
Down for the count yet?
All right, let's out of my way.
Let's
ship runs
I've got
here.
this. Here we go. Let's do this. Ready when you are.
We gotta end in style.
Strike. Damn. I'll remember this.
All right, what the fuck's going on now? Doc and the others woke up shortly after being knocked unconscious during the battle. There's the Audible Sarai! Sir, where are you? Oh, they're awake. Huh? What am I doing here? Looks like he's back to normal. Do you remember what happened? What happened? I wanted to see if my family was safe on the satellite. I kept asking Sarai, but he told me it wasn't possible. That really ticked me off. It's my fault. It's all because I told Gaku we couldn't trust Sarai. Guess that ended up lighting a fire under him. I doubt that would be enough to push you so far over the edge. You were really acting weird. That's much better. Look, are you okay? Do you remember what happened to you? I remember feeling a teensy bit stressed out lately. It's the first time I've gone this long without a match since my debut. Things got weird. I felt strangely down and my memory was hazy. I guess the stress made me snap. Remember anything that might have triggered it? I don't know about a trigger, but the only thing I wasn't part of my normal routine was Takamaru and Gaku shared the snacks they got from Yugamo with me. Snacks? Yugamo? The fuck? Looks like we're just in time. Alas, prepare to hear the conclusion to this sword case. Conclusion? Behind all this commotion is a mastermind. A shadow figure pulling the strings from behind the scenes. The person behind all of this is among us. I think. You think? Who is the mastermind? Wait, what the fuck? Why does it actually make me choose? Well, chat, who is it? I don't think this choice matters. I mean, it's I see. It's Yugamo. What? Mr. Omakage? He's the one behind all this? Takamaru and Gaku were getting food from Yugamo, right? What can I say? I was concerned too. So that means the snacks they share with Moko were... Yeah, they were from Yugamo. They made too many of them, so he gave away the extras. Right, that's right. Every time I ate the food he gave me, it's like something I was trying to hold back inside of me started to grow and swell. Yeah, after a while, I couldn't control my feelings of rage. That kind of rage I usually save for when I'm feuding with another wrestler. I knew it. The reason the three of you were acting strangely is because... Okay, what's wrong? You guys are moving the conversation right along on your own. That was meant to be when I presented my conclusion. Mr. Sumino, how terribly rude. Even if you know what happened, you should keep that to yourself in the presence of a famed detective. My bad. Okay then, let's rewind and get to the great detective Kako to finish this. Well, it's like Yugamo said. He's been working on something in the biolab. You mean... That's right, he was developing a super mega amnosity inducing drug. Ooh, another incredible name from Kako. He mixed the super mega amnosity inducing drug into the snacks and gave them to you three. You've been getting them for a few days too. My brain started to get all fuzzy after eating them a few times. The effects were probably mild at first, but got stronger as he refined the drug. So that's why it worked on me right away. So not cool. But why would Yugamo do this, and where is he? That's right, the case hasn't been solved yet. There's no sign of Yugamo or Sarai here, so we assume that Yugamo's goal was actually to get us all gathered and confined in one place. In short, this series of disturbances is simply a means of buying time. Buying time? Right, it all started to come back to me. After he made me make the announcement in the war room, Yugamo told me if I went to the gym, I could talk to my family. And you believe that? Hey man, don't charge, I wasn't thinking straight.
Oh!
Right now, Mr. Omakage is alone with Sere. He might be trying to fulfill his true goal. True goal? You must hurry and save the Honorable Sere! Where are those two? Yumagaku last spoke in the war room. I bet Yugumo is holding Sere hostage there. If you figured that much out, what are you waiting for? We don't have time to stand around having a leisurely chat. No, please, let her speak. The conclusion is where the detective gets to show what she can do. She rehearsed hard for this, you know? Enough, let's get over to the war room. Is that an order? Understood. On the side, where we're confronted by a shocking scene.
Yugamu! What are you doing?
Ah, Sabino! Save me!
Sire, are you okay?
You came faster than I expected. I thought my little distraction would buy me more time. Would you mind staying out of my way? There's something I have to do here.
How did you manage to crucify the Honorable Sire? Your bomb should have detonated before you could lay a finger on him.
I bet he dissected it.
I'm not so foolish as to charge straight ahead when I know there's landmines in front of me. But I'm not so patient that I'd take the time to disarm each one either. I'm more the type who finds a way to get away with stepping right on them.
What does that even mean?
If you want to know, I'll show you. Look.
That you mean face being pulled over his overcoat.
What the? I opened myself up and took a look. Sire was telling the truth. There was a small bomb embedded inside of me.
Don't tell me.
That's right. I surgically removed and destroyed the bomb.
Oh wait, whoops.
It wasn't easy, I'll tell you that much for free. I couldn't anesthetize myself since I was my own primary surgeon.
You did that to yourself?
It was my first time doing it in the mirror, so it was a killer test of my skills. But you're making me feel so shy. All of these prying eyes on my exposed flesh.
So what is he trying to accomplish here?
Don't look. Stop. Please, don't look at me. No. Wait. Look at me. Feast your eyes on my
he's crazy.
humiliation. More.
Oh, he's kind of losing his mind a bit. This freak cannot be for real. You drugged us, you asshole. Why the hell would you do that? I wanted to see if what Aito said was true. What?
Are those you hold dear actually on that artificial satellite? Are you 100% sure about that?
There's somebody out here who's very important to me. Someone I must kill. Someone you want to kill? That's your important person? I've undertaken a number of assassinations as a professional, including some I didn't really want to carry out. Each time I felt filth permeating my soul, and then I met someone who changed all that. It was the first time I ever truly wanted to kill another human being from the bottom of my heart. So I made her a promise. Someday, I'd kill her. I'd release her from the agony of living. Oh, you are a freak. I had no idea what the heck I even just heard. Well, we all have our own values in life. I don't expect you to understand. But hearing her last gasp for breath is what I was born to do. That's why I needed to get in contact with the satellite. Just a short conversation would have been enough to reassure me. But Siri refused to help. My only choice was to resort to force. That's why you're doing this to him?
Of course, I'd never just destroy him, but if I disable his functions one by one, maybe I can persuade him to send an emergency signal to the artificial satellite. Ideally, Sere would change his stance on helping me before then, though.
My opinion, he can't actually do that. You're the one behind this, Yugumo. Kako, you could not have missed your timing more spectacularly. Please give me your orders. How should I proceed with stopping him? No, stand down. You'd better just sit and watch. Why are you trying to stop me anyway? Aren't you concerned about what Aito said? No way! He's obviously just full of it. Then wouldn't we all feel better if we had solid confirmation that that's the case? Seri refusing to give us that confirmation makes me all the more curious about what exactly is going on. You're wrong! Even if the Honorable Siri wanted to reach out to the satellite, he can't! What? What do you mean? This mission is highly confidential. Not a single average citizen knows about it. Really? The moment they knew humanity was at risk of being wiped out, the people on the satellite would panic. That's why we need to conceal the very existence of the mission until it has succeeded, to avoid mass chaos. It was also determined that if we let you speak to the people on the satellite during the mission, it would only disrupt your focus. In other words, you can't comply with my demand, and that just leaves me no choice. Wait, no! Destroying the Honorable Sir won't help you at all! Yugumo, can't you find another way? I think everything you're saying makes sense, but I don't think destroying Sire would help anything. It may make our future battles even more difficult, just like the alternate future Takumi went through. Yeah, that's right. And if we lose, we really will never see the people we care about again. That's the true worst case scenario, isn't it? Even a worst case human being like me can see that.
Hey!
Yugumo, I understand your frustrations, but we need to prioritize winning this war. I've already experienced one bad ending, why I can say this with confidence.
If we lose this war, we lose everything. That's how high the stakes are here. Let's find another way. All of us. Together.
Huh. Takumi, you're so cute. A guy could fall for someone like you.
Does that mean you want to kill me now?
We'll just have to wait and see, won't we?
He won't respond with a small smile on his face before he lets Sarai go 3. Thanks for that. Sarai, are you okay? Are you hurt? I'm fine. You did well persuading them, Nico. Hold it. I'll let you go, but we're not done here. Could you at least tell me why? Why is it that even you can't contact the satellite? Well, I just told you why. But there's more to it than that, isn't there? What? Call it an assassin's intuition. I can't help but feel like you're not telling us everything. I wish you'd just tell me if there's some reason you can't contact them. This isn't a threat. It's a request from someone who's fighting alongside you. How about an answer, Sire? Comrade to comrade? Sire, I'm asking for you for an answer too. Tell us if there's another reason. Sit down and hold yourself steadies for this one, soldiers. Believe it or not, despite my good looks, I'm a robot. See, who would have guessed? I've been designed to see this mission through no matter the circumstances. This requires me to have the intelligence to not only follow my predetermined programming, but also resourceful enough to adapt to any situation. Are you saying your brain is an AI? It's no mere artificial intelligence. My consciousness is based on...
Will of humanity.
The will of humanity? His consciousness is based on... In order to optimize me to make the best choices for humanity, I've been programmed with the thought patterns of all mankind. Each time I need to make a decision, I simulate all of those thought patterns to arrive at an impartial response. I guess you could think of it as running a majority vote via simulation. Oh, okay, so he's not literally talking to the will of humanity. Well, that's not reassuring. 1 second. That's the will of humanity. It's entirely simulated, but undeniably accurate. It incorporates the thought process of every single human being alive today. My decisions are only ever based on what humanity wants. But all of mankind? Everyone? The very fate of humanity hangs in the balance here. It's necessary for us to duly consider the opinions of all affected. Besides, on top of the mission being classified, I don't have the time to go around asking every single person how they feel. I run simulations so I can satisfy the collective will of the species. However, as you might imagine, it takes time to process all these opinions, especially when making decisions on complex issues. Oh my god, is this going to be the plot twist? Is this going to be the Persona plot twist where humanity wishes for death? I kind of hope it doesn't go down that route, but it could. So then, why make you disappear so often when you got a big decision to make? You need time to process all of it.
Yeah.
Think of it this way. I'm limited in what I can do by my programming. I can't do anything that would overrule the will of humanity. I also can't receive direct orders from any one person either. This is to avoid my decisions becoming corrupted by personal agendas. All I can do is carry out the decisions made by all mankind for all mankind. You're saying the reason we can't contact the artificial satellite is... That's right. The will of humanity has decreed it. But why? You've heard some of the reasons, but there are plenty of others too. It is the opinion of all mankind, after all. At any rate, for the sake of winning this war, I am not allowed to contact the artificial satellite for you.
That is what humanity has decided.
That's humanity's answer to us? Does that go over you messing around with our memories too? Is that the will of humanity? The decision was made to help allay your anxieties, all in the name of winning the war. You can't just treat us like mindless objects. We're human too, you know. I am a mindless object. Humanity feels very sorry about that. That's why I'm telling you all this now. This too is the will of humanity. Everything is to ensure our ultimate victory over the invaders. This is the outcome that mankind has chosen. All right, so that basically, okay, so that answers a few questions. First of all, SCENERIO is not reporting to anybody. He's reporting to a simulated version of every person, which means, well, shit could get bad, and there could be other things behind this. I think it's because it's a simulated brain. It's like, if they knew about this, what would they say? Kind of thing. The outcome chosen by mankind. Everything that's happened up to this point was decided by humanity itself. But I want to make you understand one thing. Humanity is not trying to make you suffer. In fact, they're supporting you more than anyone. That's why I made the hard decisions that will bring us closer to victory. This is all I can tell you. Even if you can't accept it, I hope you at least understand it.
Humanity wishes for your safety and victory. And of course, this message is brought to you by the will of humanity too.
Not one of us could bring ourselves to say anything after hearing SCENERIO's message. Neither I nor anyone else could find the words. By the time we returned to our rooms, it was already late at night. The will of humanity? So all of us getting dragged here all of a sudden and forced to fight without any clue what's going on? That was what humanity wanted? A decision made by all mankind? My mom and dad involved in that decision? Everyone I know? But we must count as part of humanity too, right? What about our opinions? It's a majority rule. Is there any point in protesting? All our opinions as a minority being thrown out even though we're the ones doing the fighting? Is that what collective will means? The more I learn, the more I feel like I'm sinking further into the mud. Maybe that's why they didn't tell us this. Is this how the decision came to be? No matter how much I think about it, all it does is twist my brain into a tighter knot. It's clear our only chance for survival is to keep fighting. In the end, that's all we can do. This is definitely the route that seems to be most relevant to the plot so far. Morning already? I barely slept. I don't feel rested at all, but I suppose everyone's waiting in the cafeteria.
Intruder alert, defenseman.
They're here. The invaders are here. I could have let my guard down, but the alarm snapped me back to reality in an instant. Back to this reality where I was fighting a war and could be attacked at any time. I need to get to the war room. It also explains why when SCENERIO dies in the other route, nobody comes to stop it. Because nobody knows about the mission except SCENERIO. Takumi, they're here, and look who they brought with them. Who? Mind taking a look at the monitor, son?
That's...
The silhouette of a human stood out in the horde of invaders. I can tell you right now, Bakiri, yes, I know at least one other route that's also very, very extensive in this regard. But I'm sure there are others too. I knew who it had to be. Yeah, I thought Vestus would like absorb him by now.
Ato, he's alive? I thought he'd have got the cryptoglobin sucked out of him like a juice box long before now.
So he's back, and he brought invaders with him?
Ato, are you planning on storming the school?
But are we going to have to fight Aito this time? Aito? For real? But he's a member of the Special Defense Unit, just like us. The hell he is, he's a traitor. A member of the Special Defense Unit who has sided with the invaders is an enemy. I will kill all enemies. That's right, they're still replacing his loose screws. We have to take them out. No need to go easy on them. Today, you'll have to kill them. Do you hear me, Sumino?
Hey!
Is that the will of humanity speaking again? Indeed it is.
Okay, look sharp, soldiers. All of you are going to defend the school and defend humanity. Time for another defensive battle.
Let's beat up this motherfucker. I don't know, Bakiri. My logic for not killing him is that he knows the truth of the war. We could maybe goad it out of him.
Maybe we're wrong. That might not be Ato. Huh? What do you mean it's not Ato? Didn't I tell you? One of the enemy commanders has the ability to make copies of people.
Right, the creep who pretended to be me. Is this the same one?
That makes it easier. Let's end this in a shower of viscera and spinal fluid, shall we?
Yes, let's kill our enemies. Please give me my orders.
Okay, might not be Aito then. Well, we'll see, won't we? Regardless of who it is, he needs to die.
Let's do this. Oh, here we go.
Bring it on.
Leave this to me.
Aito probably would have spoke by now. Excellent point.
Ready whenever.
I'm fully prepared. You're in the way. This is what you do. Leave this to me. Die! I'm fully prepared. Here goes. You're finished!
Okay.
My turn. Let's do this.
Let me handle it.
I'll do my best. Here goes.
Here goes.
Tired.
Try this on the size. All good.
Say when.
One last strike.
Take care of the
Leave
rest.
it to me. All good.
Here we go.
All right, time to see if this is Aito or not.
In trouble. Here we go.
Yep, it's not Aito. Okay. Oh, fantastic. Oh, that's just fantastic.
What is that? There's even more Atos now?
Oh, creep! creepy! I literally cannot!
The same thing pretty much happened to you.
So he really was a copy. Then what happened to the real Ato?
I'm sure the real him was already killed, just like Moko was before.
So creepy! I literally cannot deal with being murdered!
Yeah, same, bro.
But if that's not the real Ato, then we don't need to hesitate.
Not that we ever needed to, even if it really was him.
I gotta defeat all the Ato copies now.
Mankind is ugly.
I
and
too
must
hate
be
being
destroyed.
murdered.
There's no such thing as human righteousness.
The commander copied out Suki right down to his talking points.
You still haven't realized the truth behind this war, have you?
Don't bother listening to him, troops. He's just trying to confuse us.
Should I tell you? Since you're all too foolish to figure it out yourselves, the truth behind this war, what this war really is, it's an invasion led by humanity. Humanity stole the second coming from these beings you call invaders. And now they're trying to use it to raise the planet. Humanity, so steeped in vice, it should be destroyed immediately. Cease your hideous resistance!
Good grief, he really does ramble on and on about nothing at all.
Interesting.
Troops, take him down quick and shut him up.
So what he's saying is that we came down, stole Xion from the invaders, and now are trying to use it to raise the planet? I don't know. That's not enough information, but it's definitely something.
Be gone! Leave this to me. Here goes.
Say when. Let's do this.
One last strike!
I'm good whenever. This should slow them down. Leave it to me. I'm good whenever. Don't try to stop me. Ready when you. Let's roll.
Oh, I just realized I don't have...
Understood.
They don't give you AP when you kill them.
Now then, to business.
You're so desperate. You want to protect the people precious to you that badly? I could never hope to understand you. There's no one precious to me after all.
Okay. Fucking Aito.
Just ring that bell.
I'll show you what's up.
Fucking freak.
I'm all set.
Humanity is flawed. Just one giant mistake. Full throttle. I must eliminate the ugliness that is humanity. That's the reason why I was given these eyes.
I'm good to go.
I'm still concerned about like some things when he says like these eyes and such and what he's actually seeing.
Let me at him. Let's rip. Here you go.
I owe you big. Tag me in.
We're all friends, aren't we? If you're my friend, then believe me. Humanity has no right to continue existing. It must be destroyed. You hideous humans!
What a fucking freak, dude.
You're all so drooly. So drooly.
Ew, gross.
What is that? Copies of us?
Huh? Now we have to fight ourselves? Lame.
The version of me over there? Girl, your skin looks rough. Are you using your steamer?
Is this really important right now, Moko?
Who cares about the enemy's stupid skin?
I'm getting real tired of hearing the fake Ado speeches. Let's get this over with.
Right. Copy or not, we have to take him out.
Yes. Let's all work together to kill the invaders.
Is he still gonna be monologuing to us?
With this copy ability, the physical copies are completed instantly. But memories, language, and personality require huge volumes of information. It takes an incredible amount of time to process all of that. So, I'm the only one who can speak like this.
I very much doubt anyone wants to hear your voice anymore. We'll shut you up soon.
No, you know better than that, don't you? Even now, your soldiers still think of me as a friend. It feels truly horrendous to be liked by people so ugly and despicable.
What a fucker, man. I just have to kill the enemy boss. Okay.
I've got this. Time to use it. When? Harder. Let's do this. Take that. My turn. That's it. Ready when you are. There. I've got this. That's it. Ready when you are. Take this. Let's go. One last strike.
All right, gaming. Man, I think they made this game a bit too... They made it so that you could break this game a little too easily. Oh, wait, he stays at 1 HP. Okay, good. I guess I had to wait for him to do that. Yeah, sorry, Bakiri. You picked the worst top spot.
More copies again.
At this rate, it'll never end.
Everyone, are you okay? If you need to, use my power. Your power?
You can now use LB to launch the Xion Bomb. Consumes 300% of your voltage. This can only be used in specific battles. Only the Xion Bomb can be used this turn.
It's my turn.
Locked and loaded.
I'll protect all of you.
Honestly, not worth 300%.
How long are you going to ally yourselves with the filth that is mankind?
Ignore him. He's just trying to rile you up.
Who should they really be ignoring, Which one of us is telling the truth? I suppose nothing I say will get through to you all.
I get the impression that Sarah doesn't understand, doesn't know what the truth is either. He's kind of forced to go with whatever the will of humanity programming is in his brain is. He doesn't really have a choice but to go for whatever that is.
Sire has twisted your brains up so much that you're completely obedient to him. It's so beyond pitiful that it goes back around to being hilarious. The Earth you're trying so hard to protect is already long dead. Do you hear me? Earth died a long time ago. You didn't know, did you? How do you suppose that happened? Go on. Explore those doubts. Let your suspicions of humanity grow deeper and deeper.
Sir, it just occurred to me that
real Ato Atsuki snuck in with the copies.
Wait, what? Motherfucker's actually here?
Who cares if I'm real or fake? Either way, what I'm telling you is the truth. You're being deceived by Sire. He's manipulating you and forcing you to fight. Let me break you free of the spell cast on you by those ghastly, rotten humans!
The real Aito. The real Aito is hiding among his clones. Take him down along with the commander. So one of these motherfuckers is real.
Ready when you are.
Tag me in!
So ugly! So foul! Die!
Now I just need to find the real one.
I'll do my best.
Okay, okay. Here goes.
I'll leave those things my life.
Okay, okay.
Oh, the earth being gone.
I can't take it anymore! Your ugliness is too much for me to bear!
Well, don't think either of those ones are the real one then. So where is the real one?
I guess I'm up.
Here we go.
Is it you?
Just stop already! Haven't you had enough?
No.
You little...
Just ring that bell!
Alright, who are we killing next?
I'm fully prepared.
Humanity is deceiving you! You're being tricked by mankind! Ah! So foul! How can humanity smell this rotten?
This. Now then.
You're so desperate! You want to protect the people precious to you that badly? I could never hope to understand you. There's no one precious to me after all. One last strike!
Damn it. Where's the real one?
Time for battle. Ready whenever. I'll put this to good
Very much!
I hope it's you.
Humanity is flawed. Just one giant mistake.
Nope. It's gonna be the last one I kill, isn't it?
It's my turn! Tag me in! This'll do the trick! It's my turn!
I must eliminate the
Oh, it was that
ugliness
one.
humanity.
Okay.
That's the reason why I was given these eyes.
Hello, Deadshot. Which way? Yeah, we found a clone of him, and then we found the real one.
It's over, is it? In the end, I couldn't beat you.
You're the real Ato, aren't you? You slipped in with the crowd of copies.
So, you're still alive. We'd thought Veshness would have taken your cryptoglobin for herself by now.
I was hoping to absorb more of your cryptoglobin so she could have it.
Fat chance, asshole.
And since I know the truth, I wanted to share it with all of you pitiful souls. As ugly as you all are, I'd feel bad leaving you with the wool pulled over your eyes.
Shut up! We're not gonna get manipulated by your lies anymore.
Lies? Is that what Sire told you? Well, I guess he would, wouldn't he? If you knew the truth.
There's no way you'd continue to fight. Then he'd have to go around erasing all of your memories.
You have some nerve coming back here with more lies and delusions.
Sire, you're here.
The thing is, I think Siri honestly thinks those are lies,
I couldn't
maybe.
stand to listen to this. I'm sure you already know, but you can't give Suki any credence, okay? He's trying to confuse you with his nonsense so he can destroy humanity.
Big words from the root of all evil.
I suppose that must be how I seem to you. You, who believes from the bottom of your heart that humanity is your enemy.
That's when it happened. Suddenly, someone appeared. Another Ido. This one abnormal looking. While we were distracted with what the real Ido was saying, the other one had shown up behind Sire. Suddenly, he swung his scythe down on the commanding officer. I heard the dull sound of something being pierced by a sharp blade. Sire wasn't the one struck by the blade. It was Nigo, who put himself in between Sire and that attacker.
Nigo.
Sir! Honorable Sire! Sir! Please! Protect humanity! Find a way to save mankind!
After dropping out his final plea, Nigo stopped moving forever.
Oh, Nigo?
No! Nigo!
Another one of those evil clone fucks! I thought we got rid of them all!
Oh, so close! Just a little more and I would have had him.
Shortly after, the strange-looking Ido began to melt away.
I am Zenta, the paragon of harmony. Even if my flesh is destroyed here, my soul shall return to destroy you vile invaders.
Invaders, this one's saying it too.
God will never forgive you. Prepare for your reckoning.
Oh, goodness. What a mockery that was.
Motherfucker, stop kill stealing! What a relief. Thank you. Now I'm back. You! I could have let you take the final commander. This power belongs to Overlord Vexness. Overlord, you've completely submitted to her. Now you just have to give Vexness his newly acquired power. You think you're just gonna get away from us? Let's settle this. Ito, you and... My vision was suddenly overwhelmed by a cloud of dust. It was dust that had been kicked up into the air by something landing on the ground at a breakneck speed.
Whoa. What was that?
It's...
You did well, boy. As a reward, I will grant your wish. You wish to become one with my greatness and destroy humanity. Yes.
Oh, shit! Shion out here being like, fuck you!
Was that Shion?
Is everyone okay? Hey, reel in, you gotta use your power like that not long ago. But I could have just abandoned them. I promise I'd fight with them. They're important friends to me. We all braced ourselves when we heard that laugh. Friends, how comical coming from monsters like you. But your surprise attack just now was impressive. If you use all the power I have left, I can kill you. Even if you do, you won't be able to completely eliminate us. I don't care what happens as long as I kill you. So the awe-inspiring second coming has now submitted to the will of the invaders. Invaders, again, even the Supreme Commander is saying it. Fine, I will return some other time to take your power for myself, that is. I will prepare a worthy stage for my grand and supreme victory. That's for you, my foolish sister, captured by these lowly invaders. Sister? Is that true? I don't know. All I'm here to do is kill the invaders. Disgrace that turned into a puppet of the enemy. Fear stupidity. You're worthless, a stain on my grand name. Sooner or later I will end your life as well, rest assured. Awaited fear and horror the moment I make my return. The throes of your deaths will be the hymn for my ascension to godhood. With that, Veshness was gone. Each one of us stood still as statues until she was completely out of sight. Then, all of our gazes turned in the same direction. To him, lying on the ground. I gave up most of my strength to her. Well, at least I did the bare minimum. You're still alive. Looks like Shion's intervention prevented Aito's own power from being absorbed. Vesh still managed to take all of the commander's Hemo Enema. She's no doubt become incredibly powerful now. All because of this traitor. You've really done it this time. If you hate me so much, then make it quick. I've had more than enough dealing with you too. Sumino, you must know already that just how big a mistake it was to let him live. Let's correct that mistake and kill him now, for the sake of humanity. But Aito's a human like us, right? And we're supposed to kill him? If you're hesitant to kill him, should I step in? Think of it as my way of apologizing for the mess I made earlier. If we capture him, he'll just escape again. Next time, he might kill someone. But what about what he said? About Earth being gone and humanity being the invaders? That's obviously bullshit. Well, I've given up trying to get you to believe me. Let's kill him. We must avenge Nigo. Right. That's the only choice, man. Sumino, do what you need to do in the name of winning this war. What I need to do? There's no sense in letting Aito live. All he does is cause unease and anxiety. It doesn't matter that he's human. We have to do this if we want to win. We have to kill him if we want to win. Human or not, he has to die.
Takumi? Are you okay?
You just look kind of frightening for a minute. I think you should make the choice that's true to you, Takumi. No matter what it might be, I'll support it. A choice that's true to me. What's true to me anyway? Can I really just ignore what Aito says? Can I just assume it's a lie without even hearing him out? Can I kill him? What do I really want to do? What's the right decision here? Now, I know how you all feel, but if you want to know my opinion, I want answers. I want answers from this motherfucker. But I'll leave it to you all, I guess. Chat, we're asking the will of humanity here. We have to follow the will of humanity. My chat is the will of humanity. Chewie secretly an egg android. Aito, we'll probably never understand each other even if we try. And that's why I don't want to kill you.
You're human. Just like us. I don't want to kill you just because I don't understand you.
Huh? You're still going to let me live? You're a really nice guy, Takumi. Really, just too nice.
I feel sick to my stomach having my life spared by someone as ugly as you.
Say what you want, I'm not killing you. I have things I want to ask you. Yumio, this is the wrong decision. I strongly suggest you rethink it. You have no reason to listen to this traitor. He'll only deceive you. Who's really doing the deceiving? Well, it's not my problem anymore. It's for you to decide, Takumi. Since you let me live, you're everything I know. What happens next will be up to all of you to decide. Aito collapsed before he could finish the sentence. Yeesh, the bastard passed out. Could I splash water on him to wake him up? Though a real badass would dump a bunch of cicadas on him right now. Why wake him up? If we're not going to kill him, let's just lock him up. We'd be in deep trouble if he woke up and started going berserk, and I'm dead tired from all the fighting. Right, me too. I'm so worn down, I feel like I'm about to vanish. You really about to vanish? Are you okay? Then let's put Aito in a cage and get some rest. You're really not going to kill Asuki? She'll regret this, you know. Even so, I don't want to kill another human being, even if it goes against the will of humanity. You're truly naive, Takumi, but if that's your choice, come on, let's all carry him. What a pain. Can't we just get Seri's drones to do it? There's no way we could trust Siri with Aito's care. Who knows what he might try to do with him. I've decided not to kill him. As horrible a person as he may be, I need to keep him alive. Excuse me, may I carry Nigo? I want to carry him. Sure, do whatever you want. Then I shall. Thank you, Eva. I'm sure Nigo would be happy to know you're still caring for him. Eva gently lifted up Nigo's immobilized body in her arms. The rest of us carried Aito to his cage in the courtyard. After that, I made a quick trip to the cafeteria. I was in the mood for a quick energy boost. There were others in the cafeteria with me, but they all seemed completely exhausted. I'm tired. Who isn't? We just had a defensive battle and a lot of crazy stuff happened. Aito isn't going to escape, is he? We locked him up tight to make sure he won't. And Takamaru's going to stay on watch tonight just to make sure. I see. That's good. Although it is entirely possible that Seri will erase our memories in the morning, we'll all think he died or something. I don't necessarily believe what Aito was saying, but I did want to hear him out. And I wasn't the only one with that opinion. Takamaru felt the same way, but with his distrust of Seri and all. In fact, he was the one who suggested that he stand watch over Aito tonight. But I couldn't just leave it all in Takamaru's hands, so I ended up alternating shifts with him. You know, it's not only Ito's words that have stuck with me. It's what Veshtis said as well. Huh? You must be curious too, right? She was calling us invaders. That's right, same with the other commanders. What do you suppose that means? If what they're saying is true, then... No. Thinking about that right now would be a waste of time. It's all speculation anyway. Yeah, I have a feeling Ito will have something to say on that subject too. We'll think about it after we heard him out, and decide whether to believe if it's true or not. Right. Let's talk to him after breakfast tomorrow. Sounds like a plan. After that, Takamaru and I watched over Ito until morning, the two of us taking turns getting a little shut-eye. Thus, a new day came, bringing 57th day at Last Defense Academy to a close.
Get prepared. Be ready.
I woke up on a bench in the courtyard. Apparently, I nodded off at some point. What about Ito? Good morning, Takumi. You were watching over me like this. You must have let your guard down if you fell asleep, though. I know you're tired after yesterday's battle, but weren't you worried I'd kill you? You're locked up tight, and if you'd attack me, I'd have to kill you first, that's all. I've already lost to you a few times now, and you took a lot of my anima while you were at it. I know someone as hideous as you stayed by my side all night long still makes me want to throw up. Cut that out, Ito. We've got important business today. You're going to tell us everything you know. We'll decide after whether you're lying or telling us the truth. Who am I to refuse? That's why you kept me alive, isn't it? I'll tell you the truth. No falsehoods, no distortions. For that, I gathered everyone in the courtyard. Everyone who gathered in the courtyard glared at Ito with pointed glances. Meanwhile, Ito himself had an unfittingly cheery grin. How wonderful! I haven't seen all of you together like this since the first few days after we got here. Although it does nauseate me to look at you all in your ugliness. Hey, you sure I can't kill this asshole? At least wait until after he talks. The sooner we kill him, the better. I say, it's not too late. It would benefit all of humanity. Getting desperate, are we, Sarai? What's the big rush? Is it that much of a problem for you if I divulge the truth? I wish you'd stop with this foolishness. All I want to do is protect everyone from your lies. Protect them, please. You just want to force them to fight for you. Can we get on with the truth revealing, please? Oh, but what about Shion? He's too worn out to make an avatar right now. I don't think he'll be able to show himself for a while. I see. He had to push himself to the limit for us. Then what about Eva? Ever since yesterday, she's been with Nigo, holding him. She's completely out of it. I'm not sure if she'll turn up. Excuse me for being late. Eva, that's... There was nothing I could do for Nigo. He's broken and immobile. All of the circuitry that powers him is fried. He's beyond repair. I figured as much. But why are you still holding on to him, Eva? I'm not sure. It just feels right. Right? Yes, right. Very right. This one's turned into a real trip, hasn't she? Did Sarai brainwash her? What an ugly thing to do, and you're all just as messed up for turning a blind eye to it. A blind eye? I feel really bad for her. You're too deranged to comprehend this, but humanity cannot afford to lose this war. I will do anything with my means to assure our victory. Ugly thoughts befitting an ugly species. Hey! Let's get on with what really matters, Ito. Sure, I'm ready when you are. So what is the truth you've learned? Let's hear it. One lie out of you and I'll cave your head in. Better start smashing now. All this guy has is lies. He wants a total annihilation of humanity, remember? There's no reason for him to cooperate with you. I've already given up on that dream. I did the moment I lost to you. I have no goals at all now. I simply want to tell you what I know. If I didn't, I would feel just terrible for all of my repulsive ex-friends. Terrible? Why? Because you're fighting without any awareness. No clue at all what the true objective of this war is. The true objective? Okay, looks like he's about to start weaving his little tapestry of lies now, so why don't we just call it a day and... Enough. Shut up. You think this war will save humanity? Well, you're not totally wrong, but humans are actually the ones who started this war in the first place.
The root of all the evil happening here is humanity itself.
Humanity? You cannot listen to him. He's just trying to discredit us. You remember what Veshna said in that battle yesterday, right? So the awe-inspiring Second Coming is now submitted to the will of the invaders. I'll tell you what she meant by invaders. It all ties back to the very place we are right now. You know, Last Defense Academy. Don't let him fool you!
It's not on Earth. This is not Earth. It never was.
Well, Bakiri, I think you might have been right. Pardon? Not Earth? You were taken from the Tokyo residential complex where you lived and ended up at this school. But you weren't taken to Earth. You were taken to another planet. I don't understand what you're trying to say. What do you mean this isn't Earth? Perhaps you should ask Sarai. He knows more than anyone, don't you? This is just a bunch of nonsense. Is it really? Then why do the invaders call us invaders? Sarai, tell us the truth. We want to hear it. We want to save humanity just like you, so please be honest with us. Please, Sarai. Cat got your tongue? Or is it the will of humanity again? Enough already, spit it out! I want to know too. Shion, if you need the approval from the will of humanity, how about I persuade them?
If you won't tell my friends what's going on, I'll end my life right here and now.
What? You think I'll buy a threat like that? You don't even have the strength to kill your... I could extinguish the undying flames on the door to the defense room. And if I do that, my friends can kill me. Us? Which means this entire mission will end in failure. You don't want that to happen. He'll tell us what's really going on. They have a right to know. They're the ones laying their lives on the line to fight for you. If you can't do that, if the will of humanity won't allow it,
then I refuse to take part in this. I'll throw my whole life away.
Shion. You're serious, aren't you? Fine, I get it. I can't afford to lose you. I can't allow the mission to fail. Does that mean you're ready to talk now? Wonderful. We can finally get the story straight. I'll tell you the truth I learned from Veshtis and the other commanders. Alright, let's hear it. What did the invaders tell you? The information I have comes directly from the commanders, as well as from written material I found in their base. I will present to you the conclusions I gleaned from them. This is the story of how this stupid, abominable war started. It's likely everything started with world death. Even you guys know about that, right? Yeah, we do.
World death rendered Earth uninhabitable for humans, and most of humanity died out.
Seeing as we're talking about humanity and all of its repulsiveness, there probably wasn't just the destruction of nature, but also war over limited resources that caused it.
In the end, what remained of humanity moved to massive underground shelters. Right.
Smart boy. But the problem comes after that. What do you suppose mankind decided to do next, while their planet was slowly dying?
They abandoned Earth. Humanity fled from a dying Earth and began searching for a home on a new planet. Fled to a new planet? It's so surprised that this is too much for your pink slurry and your ugly skulls to process. You can hardly even fathom it, can you? For those of us who only knew life in the Tokyo residential complex, the concepts of the cosmos may as well not even existed. But while we were oblivious to what was going on, plans to move to another planet were steadily progressing. Do you mean the Exodus project? But wasn't that just an evacuation? I think Sarai should be the one to tell you what humanity's true plans were. Go on, Sarai. Fine. After Earth overcome by world death and humanity fled to the underground city shelters, mankind devoted all of its wisdom into developing the Exodus project. This led to the development of an ultra-large spaceship capable of warp travel exceeding the speed of light and be able to accommodate all surviving humans. That would be the artificial satellite.
The artificial satellite is a spaceship?
It is the pinnacle of human ingenuity. It took generations to complete, but by the time the artificial satellite was complete, Earth was on the verge of exploding at any moment.
So then what the fuck were we at the beginning? Where the fuck were we at the beginning of the game?
Humanity needed to make its escape as soon as possible. They boarded the artificial satellite and left Earth.
There's still more to this. They already had a destination in mind. While humanity was developing the artificial satellite, they've also been searching for a habitable planet. Miraculously, in a far-off galaxy, they located a world with an environment much like Earth's.
They named the planet KXK-787. In many ways, it was like Earth's long-lost sister. It was located in a habitable zone that allowed for organic life. And the majority of the planet's surface was covered in water. All of the conditions were perfect for supporting life. It was truly a suitable second Earth. Humanity decided to abandon its dying Earth and head for that planet on the artificial satellite.
So what you're saying is, right now, we're...
on planet KXK-787. Located in a galaxy far from Earth. Yes, humanity reached its destination in fine form. Took many long years after their departure, though.
Many long years? Is that how long we've been away from the Tokyo residential complex? No, the complex as we know it was never on Earth. It was on the artificial satellite. Okay, that makes sense. The complex is on the satellite? Yeah. The Tokyo residential complex is indeed located inside of the artificial satellite. Humanity took hundreds of years to reach this planet, living in that megastructure in the meantime.
You're telling me we never lived on Earth at all? We were in space the whole damn time?
That must be why there is so little information about Earth in the complex. It was already a long abandoned planet.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to see this. Hold on a sec. This is too much taken all at once. I feel sick. Well, oh, that's actually easy to explain, Steve-ish. Do you really think the invaders wouldn't want to attack the satellite? Why wouldn't they want to attack that? How'd they get up there? I don't know. We'll find out. I never would have guessed things were happening on an interplanetary scale. By the way, even if I think we're definitely on a route that gives us all the answers, but there's another route I think that where everybody lives. So I think that's the route we're going to try and go for. That's one of the reasons we didn't tell you. We thought it was a truth too far removed from reality that would only serve to confuse you. But how come nobody ever mentioned it in the complex? I mean, I never really talked to anybody anyhow, but still. Soon after we left Earth, factions formed that believed we should return. The conflict between factions was so serious that it threatened to spark a civil war. So we decided to restrict the intel available to most civilians from that point on. Consequently, information about Earth and the artificial satellite was suppressed. But after all that blood, sweat, and tears spent getting here, humanity had made a grave miscalculation. There was another intelligent life form not too dissimilar from humans already living here. This was another way the planet was just like Earth. They had formed their own culture on this planet as complex as those on Earth. At first, humanity attempted to communicate with them, but in the end, the language barrier led to conflict. War over territory is one of humanity's ugly traditions. And we're still fighting that war now? The planet was behind Earth in terms of science and technology, but it had a powerful force that more than made up for the difference. Periodically, those with mutated special blood would be born on this planet, what we call cryptoglobin or hemoanima.
Those with this power are revered here as heroes, chosen by God.
You mean the commanders?
Humanity's weapons were useless against them. For generations, they struggled against those fierce heroes. Humanity was never quite able to overcome this power, and as a result, were unable to seize the planet.
So then the invaders are the original inhabitants of this planet? Just the commanders. The others are just pests created for battle by Veshness. So they're just trying to protect their planet from us? From the real invaders? Yeah. There are regular citizens on this planet. Are the commanders fighting to protect them? You won't see any civilians around here. The damage from past battles is too severe, but there are most certainly average citizens too, and they're terrified of us. What the hell? Where are the real invaders? Sorry, what's the big idea tricking us like this? I didn't do anything deceptive. The invaders are the enemies of humanity. That's completely true. But humanity's the one doing the invading, right? That means we're the bad guys. They're just trying to protect their home.
There's no good and bad in war. War is when two different visions of justice fight for victory. Righteousness belongs to the winner.
That's all bullshit. You're forcing us to fight a war of conquest. The only way humanity can survive. We can't keep living on the artificial satellite forever. It will inevitably degrade over time. There's been significant decline in the human population over the last few decades, believed to be the effect of prolonged living in a confined space. Humanity can't last much longer. We need a new planet to inhabit as soon as possible.
That's why we need to take this one. It's the only way that humanity can survive.
How could that be? Why is that you hid this from us? Shame? The people of the complex have no idea this war is taking place, let alone the mission we're currently engaged in. It's highly confidential, known only to government and military authorities. It would be too risky to subject those already living such a confined existence to the added stress of war. Who knows what kind of tragic future would befall them if they fell into a state of panic. So salute to the alarm that goes off whenever the enemy attacks, we hid everything from the general populace. Naturally, you would have no idea about this either, so we decided to keep it that way. So that's why we were brought to the school without any idea of what was going on. But what is this place? What is Last Defense Academy? It's something humans made, right? What's it doing on this planet?
Last Defense Academy is a special spacecraft deployed from the artificial satellite.
The school's a spaceship too? OMG.
Last Defense Academy was created for this mission. It also serves as a weapon for raising all life on this planet. We deployed it from the artificial satellite with all of you on board. And after you landed, Shion surrounded it with his undying flames to protect him while he builds enough power to wipe out the denizens of this planet.
But why make it look like a school?
There's no deep reason for that. We just wanted to give Shion what he wished for.
What I wished for?
You wanted to go to school like a normal kid at least once in your lifetime, right? Well, this mission wouldn't exist without you. We wanted to do that much for you.
The only successful Hema anima infusions were on young people around your age too, so it all fit pretty well thematically. Right, tell us more about Hema anima. You said it was this planet's special power. Yes, it's a very intriguing story. There's more? As you've heard, cryptoglobin was originally a power found only on this planet. It was also what caused the most anguish for Earth's fortress throughout the war. The only thing that could harm cryptoglobin users was the power of cryptoglobin itself. There was nothing humanity could do. So, desperate to win at any cost, they began to research cryptoglobin. Then, that's when a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity came along. It was around a couple of decades ago, I believe. You know about that too, huh? At that time, a being with 9 limitless power was born on this planet. He was like nothing that had ever been seen before. The Futurans even called him the Second Coming. The Second Coming? The child was captured by a human recon team that had infiltrated enemy territory. That child was you, Shion. This event brought humanity back from the brink of death. They successfully stole the enemy's most powerful weapon, something capable of ending the centuries-long stalemate. That was me? I was born on this planet? And now I'm here trying to destroy it? How cruel! What I'm about to tell you now is just conjecture, but when the Second Coming at their disposal, cryptoglobin research made great leaps forward, and as a result, humans compatible with cryptoglobin were found, meaning us. And so we were sent here, along with Shion, the most destructive weapon this war has ever known. Is that really what happened? Well, Sire, we will never have a chance like this again. This is our first and last opportunity to definitively save mankind. Thanks to all of you, your Hema anima and Shion's incredible power, our long-held wish can finally come true. You've got to be kidding. I can't believe this! How could you kidnap Shion and make him attack his own people? And just to brush it off with this will of humanity stuff this time. It has to be done for the sake of survival. Hey, why don't we just stop? We could end this war, right? We could communicate with one another now, if we talk it out and find a path towards coexistence. That'll never work. This war has gone on for too long. It's well past the point of being something we could solve with words. And you yourselves have killed the heroes of this planet over and over. There's no turning back now. Not for the humans, and not for the people of Futurum. Futurum? That's the name of this planet. That's how it sounded pronounced in the local tongue anyway. Futurum. The name of this planet. There you have it. That's the truth about this war that's been kept from you. Did I get the details right, Sierra? Indeed, it's just as you say. What do you mean it's just as you say? Is that all? You tricked us. You tricked Shion. You were gonna make us destroy everything on this planet too? That's really messed up. The ultimate heel turn. I hear you, troops, but it had to be done. This was the only way to ensure humanity would survive. It had to be done? That's your justification? Are you fine with humanity dying out then? Could you face all those people up there on the artificial satellite and say that? This is the only way for mankind to live on. The only way to protect everyone you care about. That's all I have to say. My work here is done. No, there's still one thing left. Remember what you said before?
Are those you hold dear actually on that artificial satellite? Are you 100% sure about that?
Oh, that. It was just a leading question. What? I had no idea about the details behind our cryptoglobin transfusions at the time, or even the reason why we were chosen for the Special Defense Unit. I thought maybe it was because Siri had tampered with my memories. But even if that was the case, a lot of other things didn't add up to me. Like maybe even our memories from the complex are... Eva? What's wrong? Eva? After her sudden outburst of screaming, Eva did something no one was anticipating. The next thing I saw was Eva's blade piercing through Sire's body.
Sire!
Right in the dick.
What are you doing, Ava?
Ava, stop!
We hurriedly pulled Ava away from Sire. But it was too late. Sire? Still he's not responding. It's just like what happened with Nigo. No, she broke him? Eva, why would you do that? Oh dear, it seems like she's broken too. This is your fault, you know. You crossed the line when you mess with her mind. It's not our fault, Sire did it! Alright, I will say one thing. Regardless of the fact that we are invading and all of that shit, Veshness is fucked up and is now a problem for her own people. No, it's my fault. I couldn't work up the nerve to stop him, and now it's all my fault. I should have tried harder. Well, now that Sirius told us the truth, it's not like you had any further use for him. Aito slowly sat down as he spoke. And the same goes for me. I'll be getting some rest here in my cage. Don't worry, I won't try to escape. Even if there's a power outage, I won't plan on hindering you guys anymore. I just want to see how it all plays out. The conclusion to your ugly, loathsome lives. Enough, shut up already. As you wish. Good luck with everything. Now that Siri's broken, you'll have to decide for yourselves what you want to do next. Including whether or not you want to keep fighting here. Aito lay down on the spot, ending the conversation then and there. So, is Siri, like, really broken for real? He's done for. He's not going to be telling us anything anymore. What do we do, Takumi? What do we do? This wasn't the first time Siri had been destroyed. I've seen it last time, too. Yugi, you literally just missed plot dump. We got answers. Not all of the answers. There's still a lot of questions. But we got answers. But that had led to the worst possible outcome. I couldn't let anything like that happen again. Let's get him to the war room. Maybe there's something there that can help. All right, I'll see if there's anything I can do for him. Then what about this other broken individual? I think we better let Eva get some rest. Should I put it back in the other cage? I'm gonna love Dark Ages. I'm sure I will. We're the bad guys, yes. It's all my fault. My head, it hurts. My head
hurts. He's going to split in half.
What's wrong? Now Shoma's going crazy. I think we better get him back to his room and rest. Absolutely. But that doesn't mean we raise them all. There must be another solution. I bet the true ending is about finding that other solution. Damn it, this whole place is going to hell. We ain't even on Earth. We're fighting to steal the planet from its rightful owners. Chiron's a freaking alien. They're right, Eva and Shoma are all messed up. Everything's completely screwed. Everyone was completely disoriented. All of these unexpected developments and unfathomable troops had left our brains overloaded. I lived through these 100 days once before and I was still stunned. My mind went blank. At a loss on how to process the situation thrust upon me. This do-over was supposed to help me fix the mistakes I made before. But were we really any better off? We had lost friends along the way, and now we have this new, chilling reality to deal with. Were we really headed for a happy ending? Was there even such a thing waiting at the end of this road? Back in my room, I lay in bed. I was completely exhausted. I just wanted to empty my mind and rest. I closed my eyes and forced my consciousness into darkness.
It's asleep.
Finally.
It's been 5 days since Kara rescued the emaciated little puppy. At first, it was in such poor shape that it kept vomiting and was extremely wary of humans. Kara took it to the vet and gave it constant care. It regained its energy bit by bit until it could finally fall asleep peacefully.
You sure find a lot of lost animals. Even though you get lost too.
That was only when I was little. Maybe it's because I used to get lost a lot that I know how lonely the lost can feel.
So, what do we do with it now?
I'll take care of it at home while I look for someone to take it in.
Then I'll give you a hand. I'm sure I can find someone to adopt it.
Tacky, you're a nice guy. Sorry for getting you caught up in my selfish mess.
It's not the first time, and it won't be the last. You don't have to get weird about it now.
Yeah, thanks.
Hey, are you okay? You didn't get yourself sick after constantly nursing this little guy, did you? I know you're worried about it. But what happens if you get sick too?
But I feel so sorry for him. It must be really hard to be alone all the time.
Still, you should rest.
You want to
The problem is that even if we can understand them now, it doesn't make any difference because they are like... what's the word I'm looking for? There's, we're too entrenched in war to the point where they won't listen to us.
He's looking so much better now.
Right? And thanks to you, Tacky, we found him an owner.
Aren't you glad you left it to me and took a rest? You get carried away too quickly.
I know. Thank you so much, Tacky. You're always helping me. But if you're ever in trouble, I'll be sure to help you out too. No matter
I
the
kind of
cost.
murdered all the chosen of God, too. Correct.
Excuse me? No matter the cost? You're getting carried away again.
No, I'm not. I'm being
I wonder if
serious.
there's a route where we don't murder all of the God beings. Maybe. Who knows?
I mean it, you know?
The usual announcement played the next morning, even though SCENERIO was out of action. The recording. I remember myself and turned over in bed. Honestly, I had no desire to think about anything. I wanted to forget it all and lay in bed.
Hey!
I can't. Nothing's really been settled yet. We'll have to come up with a plan. I need to talk to everyone. I dragged my sluggish body off to the cafeteria. Once I got there was no sign of Shion or Eva. And of course, no sign of Sarah either. For the rest of us, we were still completely lost in confusion after learning the facts revealed to us yesterday. Shoma's not here. I hope he's okay. Hey! I just checked on him earlier. He said his head still hurts. Seems like he's in a real bad way. I'm gonna bring him some protein-boosted stew later. I guess it's not all that odd to have a headache after what we heard. Oh, about that. Something occurred to me yesterday. It's probably because of the war that all the buildings around the school are in ruins, right? This war is presumed to be going on for generations. The planet's cities no doubt got laid to waste during that time. I bet regular citizens lived in them. And us humans are the one to blame. Were those commanders only fighting to protect them? Damn it! No matter how you look at it, we're the assholes here! That's right. An ally of justice wouldn't have such a foul mouth. Oh, also, I went to the courtyard to check on Eva. She was fast asleep. Edo said she's been out cold the whole time. Don't even mention that guy. Just remembering he exists ruins my day. But why did Eva snap like that all of a sudden? Maybe her brainwashing wore off. Could be that yesterday's discussion triggered her in some way. Which would mean that Eva is... So what do we do now? Eva would be very easy to bring onto our side because the dead Eva noticed that we're just children fighting in a war we don't understand. Which is true. What do we do? Don't tell me we're just gonna keep fighting like we've been doing all this time. But that's our only option for protecting humanity, right? You can't be serious. We found out we're the bad guys and you still want to keep going? There is no good and evil in war. It's just like Sarai said. And don't forget about Veshtis. Even if we give up, she'll come for us all the same. We have to fight if we want to live. Or have you even given up on that? Given up on living? No, we can't let that happen. I came back for another 100 days to keep you guys alive. We've lost so much, but that doesn't mean we can just give up. When I think about our friends who lost their lives, I know I can't give up on living. Even with all that's happened, I still want to live. I want to survive and go home. I want to go back to my grandpa's workshop. I'm not about to throw in the towel and allow Kako to die at a place like this. I don't want to die, or let anyone else die either. Guess so long as it's our only way to survive, we're really in this to the end. When I think about the people on this planet, and Eva and Xion too. Did I hear my name? I will obey any order you give me. You're here? I will kill if I am told to kill. I will die if I am told to die. Nothing has changed. Please use me as you please. I belong to all of you. Hey, Eva, do you remember yesterday? Do you understand what you've done? What do you mean? I only do as ordered. I think even the people on the planet would agree with us killing Veshtis. You know? Like, all things considered, she has crossed a line that nobody should cross. Does she really not remember? For the love of murder, I knew she was broken. I will kill the invaders. Kill, massacre them all. No, you're one of the people of this planet. We can't make you fight anymore. More importantly, we can't fight with her. What if she breaks like she did yesterday? You're ordering me to remain on standby. Understood. Man, if I knew I was gonna feel this horrible about it, I would have preferred never hearing the truth. Maybe that was Ito's goal all along? To shake us by telling us the truth? A lot of them said I don't want to fight, yeah. There's also the whole I don't want to fight coming from those invaders. Like, multiple invaders have said these are organisms made for battle, so why do we hear those creepy voices at some point? If Ido's intention in telling us the truth was to upset us, then he pulled it off with flying colors. We'd lost the righteousness that justified our actions, and we'd lost Sarai, who was pushing us towards our goal. They just felt like they had to protect the planet. Yeah, we were shaken all right. We didn't talk about anything important after that and eventually retreated to our rooms. The day had just started and I already lost count of how many times I'd let out a disheartened sigh. I'm feeling heavy, but I need to prepare for battle. The reason I came back was to protect Kara and everyone else this time. I have to stand by that no more than ever. I can't afford to stop. Man, my controller is even worse than it was before. I don't know what's going on with it, man. And I tried a different cord and it was the same thing. It might just be this cord though. I hope it is. But this cord worked perfectly with the PS5 controller, so it's hard to say.
Move out!
This route long as fuck, though.
Head east. You never know when the invaders might. Well then, good night.
But it is definitely giving us answers. Scenerios announcements continued like clockwork, heedless of his destruction. I really trusted him, but the truth is he did what he did for the sake of humanity. I wonder how losing him will change things for us this time. When I lay down in bed, I closed my eyes and forced my thoughts to shut down. Yeah, we need more information about that guy. I think we might get more information about this guy, that guy, this route as well. We'll see, though. That said, this is the last time I'm streaming this game until after I beat Doom Eternal, so Doom the Dark Ages.
Today is your... Honestly, I'm kind of out of ideas at this point. So I didn't prepare anything special. Anyway, for your remain... Okay! Let's get going for the day!
Day 60 already. It's the second time I've made it this far. Things have played out almost completely differently this time around, though. Have I changed history for the better, or have I only made it worse for everyone? Pull yourself together, Takumi. Don't let doubt hold you back now. For taking a moment to psych myself up for the day, I left my room and headed for the cafeteria.
No, it can't be. It's a lie. It has to be.
What is going on with Shoma? Shoma? Shoma was acting really strange. He was walking around in a daze, muttering to himself over and over. It was like he was possessed or something. It can't be real. A dream. It must have been a dream. It's a fantasy, a misunderstanding. I'm the crazy one here. Shoma, are you feeling all right? No. If I could just remember, everything will be fine. If I could just... He wouldn't answer me. I wasn't even sure he knew I was there. He turned around and went back to his room, still raving. What's up with him? Whatever his problem was, Shoma was clearly in no mood to talk right now. I'd have to look into it later. But I need to have breakfast and touch base with everyone else first. Touch base. Touch my tail base chat. Touch it! When I entered the cafeteria, Nozomi was the first to greet me. She looked worried. Takumi, do you know if Shoma's alright? He looked sort of nervous and twitchy when I saw him earlier. Yeah, I saw him too. He's definitely not his usual self. I wonder what's wrong. Is there anything we could do to help him?
Hey!
Wish I knew. I've never seen him like this before, not even in my last timeline. That's too bad. Guess we'll have to keep an eye on him and hope he doesn't get worse. Yeah, that's about all we could do for now. I sighed and took a seat. The others were talking over what we learned the day before yesterday. Unsurprisingly, the conversation was somewhat subdued. We were still in shock, still trying to process the truth and all the implications that came with it. Theory called them school invaders when we first got here, and we've always called our fights defensive battles, but it was the other way around. We were the invaders all along. Maybe we should try to talk this out after all. I mean, there must be regular people on this planet too. They can't all be like the commanders. There's got to be someone who'd be willing to talk to us. With someone like Veshta's leading them, I highly doubt that. Right. Someone who'd kill her allies and try to become a god isn't going to listen to reason. I told you, didn't I? We still have to fight. The only way for us to survive. Man, this is some grade A rotten luck. Why is this happening to me? Why do I have to get chosen for this stupid unit anyway? Seems like even Ito doesn't know the reason for that. Did we just happen to be more compatible with Hemo Anima than other people? In that case, maybe it really was just a matter of luck. What really sucks is that we know we're the ones in the wrong now. We still gotta keep fighting. I know, but like Kiriko said, that's our only choice if we want to survive. We can't just abandon humanity either. Right. It's not humanity as a whole who put us here. The regular people on board the satellite don't know anything about what's going on. They haven't done anything wrong, and we're the only ones who can save them. In a way, things haven't changed all that much. We still gotta protect to fight those who hold clear. I suppose so. Damn it, what rotten luck. Everyone went quiet. There wasn't really much more we could say. After eating breakfast, we went back to our rooms. I'm gonna go refill my water really quick, chat. I also just need to stretch a little bit. But this route is awesome. I'm gonna leave it on hyper tail cam just to give you guys a little bit of goods. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back still. Alright, I'm back. That means no more tail. Ever since I learned the truth, it feels like I'm wading through mud. It's a struggle to even think straight sometimes. But I have to work through this. The enemy could attack any day now. We have to keep fighting. For our friends here and the people we left behind in the complex. I have to use this time wisely to prepare for whatever comes next. And we're gonna prepare by going outside again. We're gonna go touch grass.
Move out!
And that just about does it for today. Time isn't going to stand still and wait for us to process our feelings. The clock's going to keep ticking forward hour after hour, day after day, all the way to day 100. I can't say I like what's going to happen then, but it's too late to back down now. There's no other way, so we just have to see it through. I got into bed with a dull sense of resignation, and despite my troubled thoughts, I eventually fell asleep. Better over to the cafeteria. Everyone's probably there already. Zomi approached me and said, Takumi, can I talk to you about Shoma? What's wrong? Is he still acting strange? Sort of, but I think it's better if you hear it from Eva. From Eva? Eva, would you tell Takumi what you told me before? Yes, if that is your order. Mr. Kazaki always visits me in the morning to clean my cage and bring me fresh clothes. Oh, he does that for you every morning? I'd have thought he'd be more squeamish about handling a girl's unmentionables. But he stopped coming a few days ago. I didn't know if I should wait for him or do the cleaning and laundry myself, so I went to his room to ask for further orders. He wouldn't answer the door, but I could hear him groaning inside. Groaning? When I called out to him, he said, "Leave me alone. I'm trying to remember something." Trying to remember something? Something tells me he wasn't talking about laundry. Shoma said something similar to the last time. If I could just remember. Wasn't that it?
Oh.
He has remembered important things about our past before. We were all taken to Kamakura General Hospital to act as research subjects. Not when we were teenagers, but when we were little kids. Right, that crazy stuff about us getting experimented on when we were kids. Now that you mention it, we never cleared that up. Barry just kind of brushed us off. Aito didn't say anything about our cryptoglobin transfusions, or why we were chosen for them either. The fact that none of us remember any of this must mean our memories have been erased or altered somehow. And now that Siri's gone, there's no way for us to find out apart from waiting until the war is over. Who even cares about that anymore? Can't we just go get breakfast started? I'm starving. Yeah, now that we know humanity are the real invaders, I don't think it's going to be more shocking than that. You're probably right. I hope so anyway. Oh, there's going to be something more shocking than that. Oh, we're not done the rabbit hole. We spent the morning in relative silence before retreating back to our rooms. Whatever it is Shoma was trying to remember, it can't be anything worse than what we found out already, can it? Even if we don't know the whole truth, we know all the important parts now. And as money as the morality's gotten, we have to keep fighting if we want to survive. We may not be doing the right thing, but it's really all we can do. We have to be ready for the next attack.
Move out!
Excuse me.
never know when the invasion. Well then.
Alone in bed, I could no longer hold back my fears and doubts. We've lost both Sarah and Nigo. We're on our own now, just like the first time. Are we gonna be okay? Can we really make it to the end? I haven't seen Shion in a while either, and who knows when Eva might snap and turn on us again. And then there's Shoma. I don't even know where to start with him. There's so much to worry about, my mind just wouldn't switch off. I had a long sleepless night ahead of me. Barely slept a wink last night, but I guess I should go see how everyone else is doing. Hey, why isn't Tsubasa here today? Something up with her? Maybe she made some progress. Progress with what? She's been tinkering around with Siri's body in the garage for a few days now. You mean she's trying to fix him? Huh? We want that bastard back after everything he's done for us. I say let him stay broken. Yeah, serves him right for keeping all these secrets. He only did that so we wouldn't waver in our resolve. Considering what learning the truth has done to us, I don't think that was entirely the wrong decision. You have a point. I think I was happier not knowing. What about all the messing around with our memories? He treated us more like objects than actual real people. You could treat me like an object if you wish. I belong to you. Use me however you see fit. Guys, it was just a guess. They might have just overslept or something. It might have nothing to do with Sarah. Although, Takumi, in your future, I transplanted Ima's brain into Siri's old body, right? You think I could do something like that this time, too? I mean, all I would need is a volunteer. Not going to happen. How is Shoma today? Any change? Doesn't seem like it. I tried to dig him some garlic sumo stew last night. He looked white as a sheet, but he still didn't touch the food. Did he say anything? Not to me. He was just mumbling himself about needing to remember something. One thing's for sure, though. He was scared. Whatever this memory he's trying to unlock is, it must be a real doozy. What could it be this time? Maybe he's just going crazy. The whole Future thing was shocking enough to send anyone over the edge. I'm worried about Shion, too. Is he going to be alright? We probably won't see him until he's fully recovered. Maybe even longer, considering what we found out. Right. This must be harder on him than any of us. He's not even from Earth, and he's being used to wipe out his own species. It's just so cruel. On top of all that, with Sarah gone, he's lost the closest thing he had to a parental figure. We've done terrible things to Eva, too. I wouldn't blame her for hating us right about now. I do not hate you. You may use me however you wish. That's not what you said when you killed Sarah. Shion's body constantly generates undying flames, but his emotions appear to have an effect on the process as well. If we're not careful, this could negatively impact the mission as a whole. We can't allow that to happen. Yeah, if it does, it will all be over for us. But we can't afford to take things slow, either. It wouldn't be unusual for the enemy to attack while we're still disoriented. You're right. At the very least, we have to fight our battles like we always have. For us to live, we got no other choice than to kill. That's the reality of the matter. For us and for the rest of humanity, too. For us to live, others have to die. Maybe that's true for us. But it's different from Shion. He really doesn't have any reason to keep fighting. What's going through his mind right now? Will he even want to show himself again after this? Or he might even... It was another somber morning. A quick meal, minimal conversation, then back to our rooms. Sometimes it feels like every new revelation just brings more uncertainties. The one thing I'm sure of is that the enemy isn't about to give up. We need to be ready. Man, I don't need to get ready. I'm already like a god. Simple exploration, please. No attack today? That's good. But how long is this going to last? I wasn't naive enough to think we'd make it through the remaining 37 days without having to fight again. Now that I knew the truth, the enemy's determination to bring down the school made a lot more sense. They were just trying to protect their home from those who would take it from them. Don't think, just fight. It sucks, but we have to focus on survival. That's all we can do. Despite my growing fears and anxieties, I managed to get to sleep. That ended my 62nd day at the last Defense Academy for a second time.
Get ready for your 63rd day. Prepare.
Okay, it's morning. Better get over to the cafeteria. I know Shoma, Eva, and Shantu. I gotta do something, but what? As I stepped outside, the first thing I saw was Shoma, wandering around and looking unsteady on his feet. Just a little more. I'm so close. Shoma, are you okay? I need to remember. If only I was stronger. That's it. Power. I need more power. What are you talking about?
Power. That's what I need to finally unlock these memories. I'm so close to remembering Takumi, where we came from, how it all started, everything.
Shoma, please, get a hold of yourself. I grabbed Shoma's shoulders to try and settle him down. The moment I touched him, he let out a blood-curdling scream and scrambled back to his room, slamming the door behind him. What was that all about? What's wrong with him? If that wasn't bad enough. What the alarm?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated.
No, I didn't.
All available troops prepare for battle.
What do you mean by that? I knew this was coming. I can't stand around here. I have to get to the war room and prepare for battle. Oh, this is going to be the battle where they're going to start bringing out the voices, I think. Oh shit, are we going to learn something about that now? Not everyone. Where's Shoma? I don't think he'll be coming. You saw him too? He looked seriously unhinged today, right? Mr. Kazaki was in the courtyard earlier. He was speaking to Mr. Atsuki. To Aito? About what? I got a real bad feeling about this. We can figure that out later. Right now we got invaders to deal with. This is it. This is what we have to do to survive. Like it or not, this is our only option. That's right, we can't just lay down and die. We have to fight to protect this school. It's the only way. Will you be fighting too, Eva? Of course. It is my purpose to kill invaders. Always glad to have you on board, but you're not going to suddenly snap out of your brainwashing again, are you? No, I will obey. I am your faithful soldier. It's time, everyone. Remember, if we work together, we can all make it through this alive. Let's do this. Defensive battle initiate. Here we go.
There's no sign of Veshness anywhere. In fact, I don't see any commanders at all.
They're already dead. According to what Takumi told us, there were only ever 12 commanders, including Veshness herself.
So it's just the regular troops this time? This'll be easy.
Help me!
Do you guys hear those weird voices too?
Yes. They seem to be coming from the invaders.
Huh? From them? I don't want to fight. Not like this.
How are we gonna approach this time?
God, it's the same as before.
But these guys are just battle pets Veshness created, right? Aren't they supposed to be nothing more than mindless animals?
They're speaking now, though, and those things they're saying.
Mommy!
Where's my daughter?
Don't listen to them. It's probably just a strategy to confuse us. Focus on protecting the academy.
Yes, I must kill invaders.
Oh man. I felt like I heard the new line too, yeah.
Oh, good.
I'm taking the wheel.
I just heard I want to die. Yeah.
Leave it to me.
They're all saying kill me.
Here goes. So tired.
Let's go. There. All right.
Understood.
I'm hearing, yeah, there are definitely new lines. Things like I'm hearing, where are the children? I want to die.
Here goes. This is what you deserve. Leave this to me. Take this. I'm fully prepared. Be gone. You're finished.
I can't wait.
This is very unsettling.
Leave it to me.
It hurts.
I'm good whenever. Just a quick drop. Locked and loaded. Hi-ya! But I'm good whenever. Watch out. Locked and loaded. Don't try to stop me. Ready when you are.
Well, if they want to die, then I guess we give them what they want.
Locked and loaded. Let's roll. Leave it to me. Don't try to stop me. Let's keep it up. I'm taking the wheel. Why did
I'm here also hearing, where am I?
I'm ready to go.
Where are the children?
Let's do this.
My turn. Right here. Time to move. I'll chop you to pieces. Oh, ready whenever. Now then, to ready whenever.
Okay, there are 3 waves, so
Time for me to move.
might as well activate some last yells.
Let's freaking go! Let me at him. Hey, this. Yes. Let me handle it. Bang, bang, bang. Let me at him. Hey, this. Did you prepped and ready? Why did this happen? Don't give up. Hell yeah, let's do this. Mow him down. I'll show you what's up. That's what I'm talking about. You saw that, right?
Okay. I think that's all the big guys.
Let's freaking go. Mow him down.
I guess I'll leave that one alive. Some of them just are like, why did this happen? In like the nicest voice. Why did this happen?
I've got this. Got it.
Understood. You're in the way.
Yeah, those voices are a lot more fucked up this time.
Leave this to me. I'll show you what I can do.
Let's get to the killing. You've got me all excited.
They did not say such fucked up things before.
Locked and loaded. Watch out. I'm taking the wheel. Hi-ya! Ready when you are. Take
Let me at him.
I don't know what to think about this.
Leave it to me.
Is that all you got?
I'll hang in there. Stay back.
I'm fully prepared.
I hate this. I want to die.
Here goes. I'm ready to go. Understood. Die! I'm ready to go.
By this fight, what? What do you mean by that?
Be gone.
What do you? I was like, oh, I missed that Chop's message.
My turn. Here we go. Okay, okay.
Hauling ass.
Man, they're just too spread out for me to kill them all in one turn.
Damn, this is tough. Please keep at it. Hell yeah, let's do this. Bang, bang, bang. We're in serious. I got a good feeling about this.
Man, why do these small guys have to be the most annoying?
Rev it up. Let's do this.
Leave it to me.
My turn. Die.
Okay, I should be able to end it this turn.
Damn, this is tough. That's what I'm talking about. Bring it on.
There we go. Wave 2 time.
So,
I guess we want. Oh, I feel like such a heel, though. I can't get their voices out of my head.
What are these things? Why did they start talking all of a sudden?
They sounded so sad, so scared. You really think it was just a trick?
Well, looks like we'll have to save this discussion for later. Here comes the next wave.
Oh man. Are we gonna get some answers on this shit now?
Please stop it!
I want my mommy.
Shut up! Shut up! You're creeping me out here!
Don't let it get to you, man. These guys are weak. We just gotta shut them up ourselves. Permanently.
Please, stop it!
Locked and loaded. I'm taking the wheel.
I hear some voices that are very clearly older say, I want my mommy. And like, I don't know about that.
I'm taking the wheel. Leave it to me. I'm taking the wheel. Leave it to me. This should slow them down. I'm good whenever. How's this? We locked and loaded. Ready when you are. I'm taking the wheel. Ready when you are. Watch out. We did. I'm taking the wheel. I'm good whenever. Don't try to stop me.
The only character I need is Tsubasa. And I also want my mommy. You don't see me bitching and screaming about it.
Say when. This should do it. Ready when you are. Oh, let's do this. Take that. Go. Good to go. All right. Say when. Let's go. Time to use it. Ready when you are. Here we go. There. I've got this. My turn. Take this. All right.
All right.
Wow, that's some power. It's my turn. Ha! My muscles are singing.
Leave this to me. I'm ready to go. I'll use this. Leave this to me. Take this. This is what you deserve. I'm fully prepared. You're in the way. You're finished.
Spin to win. Fuck! Controller, work with me, please.
I'm ready to go. I want my mommy. Be gone. This is. I'm fully prepared. You're in the way.
I can't wait.
Please stop.
Does this do it for you? Time for me to move. I'd hate to disappoint. How about this? You make a lovely corpse.
Please stop it.
I'm good to go.
Okay, is there any way I can kill? No, that's not right. I'll just kill this one then.
I will do all I can. Take this.
Alright, next turn. There's probably gonna be some reinforcements, but nothing I can't handle. Oh, it's Shoma.
Shoma, you're a little late. Are you feeling okay now?
I can't run anymore. Can't run. 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 Can't run.
You're not looking so good, Mr. Ginzaki. Maybe you should sit this one out.
Yeah, Shoma, we can handle these guys. Go get some rest or something.
No, I won't run away. I can't run from the truth anymore.
Shoma.
What is he talking about?
Can't run. I won't run anymore. I need power. More power.
What is going?
Hemo enema. Just a little more and I'll remember everything. Where we came from, how we got here. Everything.
What is he talking about?
I'm good whenever. Watch out.
Just watch me.
I think he's lost it, chat.
Let's get to the killing. This thing hurts.
I'm fully prepared. Die!
Do you want your mommy, chat?
I've got this. I'm on it. Good to go. Not bad. Let's go.
Don't give up.
I'm on it. There. I've got this. Harder.
This is in the other room, so you're good. Fair enough.
I'm on it. That's it.
Yeah, more reinforcements. Okay.
Ready when you are.
Leave it to me. Take
Leave this to me. Take this.
Not a whole lot of reinforcements. Yeah, it feels more like it's padding out the battle.
Say when. That's it. Good to go.
Don't give up.
I'm on it. There.
Okay, wave 3 time. What the hell is happening with Showman? Are we gonna find out?
Where's the commander? Aren't they here yet? Come on! We're ready for you! Where's the commander?
Shoma, dude, calm down. There ain't no commander. Veshnes is the only one left.
He's right. We beat all the commanders already. They're all gone.
Oh? Gone? No more commanders?
Shoma, what's the matter?
No, there's still one. Still one commander. Right here.
What?
I think it's time to release her. She's been through enough already.
Oh shit.
I want to die.
I don't want to die.
The invaders. They're still coming.
Conflicting messages there.
This must be the last of them. Don't leave a single one standing.
Then their Saiyans making
Get Eva out of here.
One last strike.
Take care of the rest.
Here goes. This one will blow you away. The rest is in your hands.
I'll do my best.
Let's give it to him. Hauling ass.
A hat randomly appeared. What are you talking about? Oh wait, actually that's a good point. I don't think I've ever noticed that. Funny enough. But now that you mention it, yeah, they do, don't they?
Ready when you are. Hi-ya! Locked and loaded. Don't try to stop me. I'm taking the wheel. Let's roll. I want to die. I don't want to die.
I'll show you what's up. That's what I'm talking about. Let me at him. Hey.
I think it's different ones. Some are saying they want to die, others don't.
Here you go. Prepped and ready. Mow him down. Yes. Just watch me. Get the hell out of my way. Did you? Let's freaking bang, bang, bang. You saw that, right? Tag me in.
Oh, fuck me.
Just ring that bell and stay down. Leave it to me. I've got you.
I've got this. Take this. Let's go. All right.
I'm ready to go. Leave this to... Allow me to use this. I'm fully prepared. Here goes. You're fit. Understood. Take this. This is what you deserve. I'm ready to go.
I don't want to die either, bro.
Leave this to me. I'm ready to go. Here goes. I'm fully prepared. Be gone. You're finished.
Now then, to business. All right, I'll put this to good use. Time for battle. Take this.
Eva, die! Alright, now we just gotta clean up the rabble.
Leave it to me. Out of the way. Locked and loaded. Let's roll.
Full throttle. Let it rip. Let's freaking go.
I'm gonna say killing off small fry is boring.
Say when. Ready when you are. Here we go. Ready when you are.
One last strike.
We love a little bit of overkill, don't we, chat?
Prepped and ready. Give it to him! Hell yeah, let's do this. Mow him down.
Time to move.
I'm good to go. I can't wait. I'm good to go. I'll kill them all! Kill the rest for me.
All right, let's get started. Time to move. Right here. My turn.
Damn it.
Time to move. Now then, to business. Show me your insides.
Yeah, I know. Some of them are like that, I think. I wanna die.
Understood. I'm ready to go. I'll use this. Ooh. I will obey. I'll do whatever I can to help. I have to fall back.
I guess I got them all, but it didn't say to end my turn, but that's okay. Probably gonna be more reinforcements. Unfortunate. Yeah, damn it. Come on. Just let me end the battle.
I'll show you what's up.
It's my turn!
Oh, good.
I'm good whenever. Watch out! I'm taking the wheel.
Don't I love pest control, bruh?
All in act. Let's freaking go. Let's fuck them up. Eat this.
I don't want to die.
I can't wait. This hurts.
All right, let's get started. Die. Ready whenever.
Let me at him! That's what I'm talking about!
Let's do this!
Time to move. Show me your insides.
There we go, finally.
Returning to the front line.
Was that the last of them? I think so. No sign of reinforcements either.
How disappointing. I suppose that's all we can expect from these disorganized troops.
I kind of feel bad for them. They never really stood a chance, and they kept saying all that weird stuff.
I'm just checking something real quick.
well celebrate.
No, it's not over. Not over yet.
What do you mean? Of course it's over. Isn't it?
There's still one left.
Shoma raised a trembling hand pointed right at Eva. Eva? Shoma, what are you talking about? I am not your enemy. I am your possession. I belong to you. I'm sorry, Eva, but you're the only one left to remember everything. I need a commander's hemoanima.
That means I need to take your power.
Shoma, you're scaring me. You're not serious, are you?
Uh-huh.
Does this have something to do with your peculiar flashbacks? I remember something terrible. The truth, it's even worse than we thought. Something terrible? Come on, Shoma, knock it off. We already found out the truth, remember? No, there's more. There's something else. Next to this, all this stuff about not being on Earth and us being the real invaders barely even matters anymore. There's one last secret that will turn our whole world upside down. It's really that bad? But I'm still only getting fragments of it. I can't remember the whole thing yet. That's why I need more power. What do you mean more power? I figured it out. The reason I'm the only one that remembers this stuff, it's because of my hemoanima. What does that have to do with it? My hemoanima is all about defense, and whatever they did to our memories, I must have subconsciously perceived it as a kind of attack and activated my power to stop it. The flashbacks I've been getting, I think they're memories I was able to protect from being erased. Wait, what do you mean whatever they did to our memories? Before we arrived here, we all had memories taken from us. All of us? I need a better handle on my skill if I'm going to access those memories. I need my hemoanima to be stronger. Then I'll be able to put fragments together and remember the whole truth. Wait, what is this truth you're trying so hard to remember? All I can tell you is, it's about where we really come from. What does that mean? Who we are, what we are, why we were chosen. We'll finally get the answers to all those questions. But I need more hemoanima. If there really aren't any more commanders, that this is the only way.
Give me your power.
Shoma, think about what you're saying. You can't just...
No! I know. But that's how important this secret is. If I can't remember this final part of the truth, we may end up doing something truly awful. Something we can't come back from. I can't let that happen. And now, killing Ava is the only way to prevent it.
Killing Eva? Shoma, I don't understand. You've been closer to Eva than anyone. No, but it's all a lie. She doesn't really want to be here. She and I are only close because we brainwashed her. We stole her freedom, her memories, and used her like a mindless weapon. It's time we released her from her suffering. Seriously, dude, do you have any idea how crazy you sound right now? Not crazy, it's all true! Believe me, I wouldn't be doing this if it wasn't out of options. To get back my memories and to finally set Ava free.
There's no other way.
This whole thing about more hemoanima being what you need. Did Ato give you that idea? That's what I thought. I know how it must look, but I only went to him for a second opinion. He came to the same conclusion I did. This is really the only way. I will obey any order. My life is yours to do as you see fit. Don't say that, Ava. Takumi, do something. Stop this. She's only like this because of what we did to her. Because we trampled over any kind of dignity she once had. We need to take responsibility for that. We need to stop this. But it might be an unpopular opinion, but Shoma's got a point. Do you guys really think Ava is happy staying with us? She's been brainwashed to be our slave and kill her own people. If she were in her right mind, maybe she'd prefer to die than to live like this. After what she did to SCENERIO, we can't guarantee she'll remain loyal to us either. And she'll die once we get to day 100 anyway, along with anyone else on this planet. Yeah, I can't imagine the folks in charge will let us bring her back to the satellite with us. Maybe that's true, but still, I'm willing to take responsibility. I'll shoulder this burden myself. So please, to put Ava out of her misery and to remember the truth.
Let me do it. Let me end this.
You're really serious about this, aren't you? I'm still against it. No matter how important this truth is, it doesn't justify killing her. Yeah, this was cold-blooded murder you're talking about. She's going to die sooner or later, no matter what we do. Doesn't make much of a difference if we get it over with now. This could be our only chance to find out what's really going on here, too. If we let it go, we might just end up getting manipulated again. But Ava's our friend now. Please forgive me for speaking out of turn. If you're having trouble deciding on a course of action, why not let Mr. Sumino decide? Huh? Isn't that what you've always done in the past? That's true. At a time like this, we should refer to our team leader's judgment. Takumi, please! You have to believe me, there's no other way!
Whatever you decide, I will obey your orders. Treat me however you wish.
This is insane!
Please,
Takumi.
let me release her.
The whole truth. If there's still something important that's being kept from us, I definitely want to know about it. But what if this doesn't work? What if it's all just in Shoma's head? And even if he's right, do we really have to kill Ava to find out? We've done so many terrible things to her already. Invading her planet, killing her allies, brainwashing her. Then again, maybe that's all the more reason for us to put her out of her misery. It's not right for us to keep using her like this. It's all up to me. What should I do here? I want answers to questions, and I feel like killing her will give me those answers. I'm all on team. I don't care about Eva's life. I'm on lore train. I'm on the lore train, chat. But what train are you on? Truth first, happiness later. I could get behind that. I'm sorry, Queen. We need the lore. Damn, dude. She was a good unit in battle too, but it doesn't matter in the face of lore. But knowledge really has been a monkey paw this whole game. With that sniper aimed at his head, just fire already. If we really don't understand the whole truth yet, there really is one last secret we need to uncover. Then I think we have to take this chance and learn what it is. Even if it means killing Ava to do so. What? You can't be serious. It's like I said, she's going to die eventually anyway. And given her unpredictable behavior, keeping her around may prove dangerous. Far better that we get rid of her here and now. That is your order? Understood.
Eva! I don't like it, but if I were in her shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over too.
But when she surrendered, she begged for her life. She was desperate to keep on living. I cannot tell you how I felt back then. I don't feel anything anymore. I don't know anything.
Ava.
The brainwashing may not have been our idea, but we've been complicit in it all the same. It's time we took responsibility and gave her some kind of peace.
If that is your decision, then please do not hesitate to kill me. Don't kill me. Kill me.
I'm so sorry, Ava. I really wish there were another way. It's fine. If you want to hate me for this, it's nothing less than I deserve.
Kill me. Don't kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me.
You're so nice, Ava. So nice. So kind. So...
I really hope that there's a route where we could save her and not brainwash her. I'm really hoping it's the story lock route. I'm hoping the story lock route is like everyone lives happily ever after.
Even if what I'm about to remember sends me into the depths of despair, I'm glad you were the one to give me that push.
I think her brain's just a bit too fucked up right now.
This was the only way.
Now Ava is inside me. She'll live on inside of me forever. Yo, Shoma! I told you guys he was crazy. After absorbing Ava's power, Shoma fell to the ground, totally exhausted. We gathered around him and carried him to his room. Then we went back to the schoolyard and buried Eva's mummified corpse. We put Nigo's remains in the grave with her. I won't say that's what she would have wanted. That would be a lie. But that's how we decided to do things, even if it was just to ease our own sense of guilt. Our penance to Eva for what we've done. Shoma was fast asleep. We wouldn't get anything out of him for the rest of the day. Had I made the right choice? Even though I've been the one to choose. I didn't have the answer to that question. Lingering doubts and unanswered questions still hanging over me, my second 63rd day at Last Defense Academy came to an end.
Up and Adam troops, time!
The route is still chapter 0. Chat. I'm starting to think chapter 0 is just the name of this route in general, and we're still on it. Chapter 0 may be a route in and of itself, Bakuri. And we're still on it. It looks like all of these paths branch you off into a route, potentially. Well, let's keep pushing forward, shall we? Seems like we're making the right choices, so...
Get ready for your 64th day of active service. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for human. Be ready to give your lot.
Okay, that's great. Give me answers, Shoma. Next morning, Shoma was still asleep. Nothing we could do would wake him. He didn't seem to be sick, just incredibly tired. We decided to take turns watching over him throughout the day, just in case. What was this terrible truth that Shoma had been so desperate to remember? And what would happen when he finally shared it with us? All we could do was wait to find out. And just left me more time to torture myself with the remaining doubts and regrets. Had I made the right choice? That was the question I kept coming back to over and over again. How's Shoma doing? Still no change. Come to take your shift? That's right. Nozomi sat down next to me. I didn't move. We both sat there looking at our slumbering friend. The Eva we knew was only ever what Sari brainwashed her to be. In the normal course of things, she'd never have considered us her friends or allies. We were destined to be on opposite sides of this war. Yeah, I know. I wonder what this final secret is that Shoma's going to tell us. He said it would explain everything. Who we are, what we are, why we were chosen. Although, you're different from the rest of us, so it probably won't affect you as much. Not necessarily. My past hasn't been completely cleared up yet. We still haven't figured out the connection between me and Karua. Ever since you told me about her, about this other me, well, I've been curious to say the least. Maybe the secret Shoma knows will finally explain that too. If the whole truth is as mind-blowing as he says it is, maybe it will. But even if it answers all the questions we still have about what's going on, I still can't bring myself to feel happy about it. None after what Shoma said. And the whole thing with Eva too.
Even if what I'm about to remember sends me into the depths of despair, I'm glad you were the one to give me that push.
The depths of despair? Is what he's going to remember really that bad? And if it is, then... Takumi? Oh, what's wrong? What's wrong with you? You started looking really scary and intense all of a sudden. Sorry, I'm fine. I was just thinking about stuff. Don't try to take all the burden in yourself, okay? Oh, and one more thing. Tsubasa said she wanted to talk to you about something. She's in the garage. You should go see her. I'll take over here. The garage? This must have something to do with that other project of hers. Alright, I'll leave Shoma to you then. Great. I'll let you know the moment he wakes up. I'd love to take my time and talk to Nozomi some more, but that can wait until the war is over. Right now, Tsubasa's waiting for me in the garage. This is probably about Sere. I better go see what she has to say. Hey Takumi, looks like you got my message. I figured Nozomi would have the best chance of getting through to you. Getting through to me, huh? So what is it you wanted to talk about? Take a look at this. Lying there was our familiar commanding officer. The whole Eva had punched through with him and gone without a trace.
Did you do this, Tsubasa?
Yeah! I've been working on it whenever I had some time to spare. Don't get too excited, though. It's still only his body. Despite how bad it looked, the damage wasn't totally beyond repair. I know it might be inappropriate for me to say this, but getting to work on machinery I'd never seen the inside of before was pretty fun.
Is there any chance you can reactivate him?
Unlike with Miko, his circuitry is still mostly intact, so...
No, keep him dead. He doesn't need to be alive.
Really?
But remember, I've never seen this kind of stuff before, and it's pretty complicated. Getting Sere working again isn't going to be easy.
Lucky for me, Yugumo has been helping out with that. Oh, helping how? Ever since Sere was killed, he'd been combing through the data stored on the War Room PC. He thinks there might be some useful information about Sere hidden in all the blueprints and manuals and stuff. What kind of information? I don't know, just anything that might help us get him online again. Of course, even if it turns out we can, doesn't necessarily mean we should. Yeah, I know what you mean. But Sere is like family to Shion, right? I figured we have to do what he can, for his sake. Do you think that's the right call? Yeah, I think so. Shion will probably be happier this way at the very least. But I think we should wait until we get all the answers to reactivate him. Right, unless we only think that's because Sere brainwashed us too.
Hey!
Don't even joke about that. Anyway, I'm glad you're on board with what I'm doing. I'll keep at it and try to find a way to bring Sere back. I can count on you to help, right? Sure, go ahead and let me know if there's anything I can do. Left Tsubasa still working in the garage and went back to my room. Our last battle was only yesterday, so there shouldn't be another attack for a while. That thought was some comfort at least. I lay down in bed and let down a sigh. Just like that, all the fatigue I've been trying to ignore came rushing back. Maybe I'll just rest up some more. Feels like I could really use it. I decided to call it a day. Surrendering to my body's demands for sleep, I drifted off.
Get ready for your sick. Prepare to spend another
Let's
day
get rid of the will of
enduring the
humanity and have him
unendurable
only
and suffering the
only listen to us.
lives to protect our beloved.
No more will of humanity shit. Fuck the will of humanity. I definitely needed that. So much more refreshed than I was yesterday. Looks like I'll be able to have a normal day today. Shoma must have gotten enough rest by now, right? I'll go to the cafeteria and check in with the others first. Unfortunately, no sign of Shoma when I got to the cafeteria. Shoma's still out, huh? Looks like it. Last I heard, Yugumi was taking a look at him. He's not gonna, like, take out Shoma out and put it in Sari's body or anything, is he? Oh, that could be fun. I'm okay with somebody else getting turned into Sari this time around. I just hope he really has unlocked his last memory. Otherwise, letting him kill Ava would have been all for nothing. We'd have to dispose of her eventually anyway. There's no use regretting it now. I guess you're right. At any rate, we should probably get breakfast started. Yeah, of course. I lightly heaped some food onto my plate and took a seat. I wasn't really paying attention to my surroundings until someone rushed in and sat down opposite to me. Hey, remember we talked about yesterday? Well, I found something you can help with. There's a couple of materials I'm thinking of using for the repairs. Could you go find them for me so I could try it out? Sure, sounds good. What am I looking for? Glass, reinforced plastic, and carbon steel. Do you think you could get 2 of each one? 2 each of glass, reinforced plastic, and carbon steel. Got it. I'll see what I can do. Thanks, it's not exactly urgent, but I'd prefer if you could do it as soon as possible. So it is urgent then. Anyway, I'll try to look for them too. When I have time. I can't leave all the hard work for you. Rosa got up and left, looking surprisingly carefree. As for me, I finished my breakfast and went back to my room to think about what to do next. So as those materials, I should probably go find them sooner rather than later. Maybe I should start today? Or do I have anything more important to do?
Ready to go?
Alright, let's get those materials. Well, fuck, that's a lot. Wow, you're not even gonna let me fast travel? Fuck me, dude. Son of a bitch.
I found something. I found something. Found something.
I found a little something.
Why did you take
I found a
damage?
little something.
Something.
Why did we all take damage? Oof. Man, I just want answers. I want the lore, man.
Ready when you are.
I crave the lore.
Time for me to move. Let's do this. Let's get to the killing.
Just ring that bell and stay down. Bring it on. Smash!
I found something.
All right, let's collect the items we need from here.
We did it.
Oh my god. Oh, that's good.
Yes.
Bro, we're healing, bro. There's no more key items in this area, is there? Nope.
Ooh, look at what I found. Ooh, look at what I found.
I found a little something.
Excellent. We're gonna try and get all these items in one day. Now we gotta go to the forest area, right? Yes. Damn it, Yugamu.
I found something.
No, one person's dead.
I found a little something. I found a little something.
I found something.
Damn it, controller. I'm just trying to hop my way through Mario Party. Let me do that.
I found a little something.
First item's down there. Okay.
I found a little something.
Oh, god damn. I should look before I leap. Whatever, we'll finish this quick. Kind of hard to finish it quick when everyone's dead.
Out of the way, Tess. Okay, okay. Ha! Oh, I guess I'm up. What a nuisance! All good. Out of the way, Tess. Here goes. All good. What a nuisance! Here goes. Out of the way, Tess. Okay, okay. I'll blow you away. I guess I'm up. Ha! Hardly a challenge.
Tag me in. And stay down.
Easy clap.
I found something.
Ooh, more plants. I actually need plants, so that's good.
Found something.
All right, the next thing is there, and then the last one's up there. Okay.
I found something.
I don't know why Emo took damage there, but it's fine. Did you just hear a chicken? I don't think so.
I found a little something. I found a little something.
Turn up.
I found a little something.
Guess we got everything. Got a lot of plants too. Excellent. Is Shoma gonna give me some answers? I killed a man. I killed a woman for these answers. I want them. Thought it was getting dark out. Time sure flies. So I guess Shoma didn't wake up today either. Somebody would have told me if he had. Getting. Ooh, shit. Okay, almost fucked something up, but we're good. Getting more and more curious about this terrible truth he keeps talking about. He had to sacrifice Eva's life for this information, so it better be important. For all this, he is going to remember it, right? Still feeling a little uneasy, I climbed into bed and let my consciousness slowly drift away.
Get ready for you. Prepared.
Time to get up. First things first, let's go to the cafeteria. Come on, give us that terrible truth. So in the cafeteria, sure enough, someone from our group was missing. Shoma still hasn't woken up. Brain not. Rom opened his eyes for like a second yesterday. I guess the sight of my beautiful face relaxed him enough to fall asleep again. I gave him a couple of iron claw slams after that, but it was no good. He was out cold. You sure it's not the claw holds that put him out in the first place? I think Doc is with him now. He grabbed the bottle of hot sauce and said something about waking him up whether he liked it or not. Somehow I doubt that's gonna work. I want to hear what he has to say as soon as he wakes up. What do you think he's going to tell us? I can't even imagine. It can't be that much worse than Earth being real invading force, can it?
Even if what I'm about to remember sends me into the depths of despair, I'm glad you were the one to give me that push.
The depths of despair. Judging by that choice of words, this secret must be something worse than any of us can imagine. What about Shion? Is he okay? We haven't seen him since, well, you know. I don't blame him. It must have been a shock finding out all that crazy shit about the war and where he came from. Yeah, if I was in his place, I wouldn't know what to think of who to trust anymore. I hope he doesn't do anything that might cause us trouble. With SCENERIO gone, he's probably not in a very good place emotionally. One more reason for us to get SCENERIO repaired and working again, I guess. If anything happens to Shion, that's it. We lose. Humanity is finished. To do something. I didn't come back just to see this mission fail all over again. I didn't stay in the cafeteria long, but went back to my room to plan out my next move. I had a feeling I was going to have a busy day. Honestly, I'm not sure if we really need SCENERIO anymore. If repairing him will make Shion feel better, then we owe it to him to try. I could also let her handle repairing SCENERIO while they prepare for the next battle. Yeah, we got all the materials, so... back to good old-fashioned grinding.
Move out!
Give me that simple expedition so I can go right to the next one. Man, I wonder if we've done 33 expeditions yet. That would be funny.
Heady soldiers.
Shoma, wake up and give me the lore.
Huh?
Hey, sorry to disturb you. I've been real busy today, and I guess I lost track of time. Did you find the materials I asked for yet? Sure did. Here you go.
You got it all? That's amazing! Way to go, Mr. Big Shot Team Leader.
I'm just glad I could help.
Oh, you helped all right. I'll get back to working on SCENERIO first thing tomorrow. Thanks again. Good night!
He's about to left with a cheery wave, looking energized and pretty hopeful overall. Good, all that hard work paid off. Now I can go to bed with a clear conscience. Reasonably satisfied with how things went, I got into bed. I had my share of worries, of course. Shoma wasn't waking up, and Shion hadn't shown himself in what felt like a long time. But those worries paled in comparison to the true depths of despair I would soon be thrust into. Is this it? Is this the day? I want answers.
Up and Adam troops, time! Get ready for your 67th day! Prepared.
Morning again. First things first, I'll check out the cafeteria. Shoma's got to be awake by now. He's got to be, right? There's no one here? Are they all still asleep? The morning announcement should have woken them up like normal. Don't tell me there's been an attack. How can I miss something like that? Yumi, there you are. Nozomi, what's going on? Where is everyone? They're all in the classroom on the second floor. The one you woke up in when you first got here. What? Why there? Shoma's going to make an announcement, and he wants to do it there. I went to your room to tell you, but you had already left. Shoma's awake? Why are we meeting in that classroom? I don't get it. Neither do I, but apparently what he's going to tell us has something to do with how we came to this school in the first place. It'll be faster if you hear it from him yourself. Come on. Right. Nozomi dashed out of the cafeteria before I could even get my answer out. I hurried after her out into the hallway. Here we go, chat. Shoma, you're awake. I'm glad you're okay. Sorry to make you worry over a pathetic gutter snipe like me. He's just waking up when I went to check on him. The moment his eyes were open, he said he wanted to talk to everyone right away. I went around knocking on everyone's doors, but I guess you were up too early for me, Mr. Sumino. Hold on a minute. I don't see Hiroko or Takimaru. Why aren't they here? Shoma said he wanted all of us to hear this. So those two went to get the others. The others, you don't mean... Hey, we're here. Shion! You finally came out of the defense room after I stood outside yelling for a while. I was gonna try breaking out the door like you did that one time, but it turns out I didn't need to go that far. I happened to sense he was outside before it came to that. Guess my aura of badassery is so strong you can feel it right through the walls. It's good to see you again, Shion. Are you getting your strength back? Yes. I should be fine. Just then, somebody else entered the room. I'm back. Here he is. Hello, everyone. It's been a while. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh. Shoma was good enough to invite me to your little party. It's an honor to be one of the group again. So much so it makes my skin crawl. No, don't look at me like that. I'll just sit quietly and listen like a good little prisoner. Even if he does try anything funny, you don't have to worry about a thing with me around. There ain't a boy alive I can't beat in a bare-knuckle brawl. Sounds like a challenge. You're up for a sparring match after this? Guys, focus. We're here for Shoma, remember? I'm sorry it took so long. There was so much information to deal with, my brain couldn't piece it together. The strain was too much for me at first, but I'm okay now. I'm ready. He really did remember something after all. The terrible truth he kept talking about in the last battle. This is it. We're finally going to get our answers. Alright, Shoma, everyone's here. This means you remembered something important, right? Yes, I remember it all now. Thanks to Eva and her hemoanima. Oh, you actually went through with it. Well done, Shoma. That took real courage. He realizes it's your fault for putting the idea in his head. I did nothing of the sort. All I did was give some friendly, impartial advice. Shoma just happened to come to the same conclusion, that your prisoner had to die. Knowing how hatefully ruthless you all are, I had a feeling it would turn out this way. What happened to I'll just sit quietly and listen? Go on, Shoma. First, let me go over some basics. Sari had access to technology that can suppress or overwrites people's memories. That process was used on all of us to erase certain parts of our past. That explains why we don't remember how we got here. But just what memories did they take from us? I'm guessing our cryptoglobin transfusions for a start. Pretty much everything from when we were at Kamakura General Hospital as well. We are sure that our memories were rewritten, right? Absolutely. But thanks to my hemoanima, mine weren't completely erased. You said before that your hemoanima perceived the erasure process as a threat and activated to prevent it. Is that why you had those peculiar flashbacks? They're the memories you managed to save? Yes. Every time my hemoanima got stronger, my skill was able to recover more of our stolen past. After I absorbed Eva's power, I finally got back all of my memories. I remember all of it now. And what did you remember exactly? Are you okay, Shoma?
What I remembered was, it was something that sent me spiraling into despair. I'd gotten fragments of it before, but I didn't want to believe it. I can't deny it anymore, though. It's the truth. It's all true.
What's true? Quit keeping us in suspense. It's okay, Shoma. However bad this secret is, you don't have to keep it to yourself anymore. We have a right to know about it, too. A right and a responsibility. We'll bear the burden of the truth together. So don't be afraid. Go ahead and tell us. All right. No. Stop it. I don't want to know. I felt a sudden urge to go back on my decision, but the words died in my throat. The air in the room was heavy, like something terrible was about to happen. For some reason, it felt like if I learned this secret, I wouldn't be me anymore. And yet, deep down, I knew this was something I needed to know. There was no going back. Our memories that were modified are of our time in the Tokyo residential complex. In the complex? Before we came here, we were all living there, right? Yeah, of course. Where were you going? Where are you going with this? The Tokyo residential complex. That's where we were born, where we grew up, where we lived our entire lives. Tsubasa with her grandpa and her workshop, Moko with her wrestling career, Yugamu and his family of assassins, Gaku and his poverty. Why does that gotta be my defining feature? But the thing is, those lives, those memories, none of them are real. Huh?
Our memories of our lives in the complex, they're all false memories that were implanted into us. The friends and families we've been so desperate to protect all this time, none of them actually exist.
What are you talking about, Shoma? They don't exist? No, that can't be right. My grandpa, the workshop, that was my normal life. It's from way before we got here and started having our memories messed with. And the other kids at the foster home, we might not be related by blood, but we're still a real family. No, it's all a lie. Everything we thought we knew about our lives came from fake memories. Fake memories?
Cut it out, Shoma. This shit ain't funny, man.
I'm serious. I wish I could shrug this off as a joke or a delusion, but it's all true. But then, if the past we know is a lie, then who are we really? We weren't born in the Tokyo residential complex. We were created in Kamakura General Hospital.
We were grown inside special machines there. And until we woke up in this classroom 67 days ago, that's where we spent our entire lives.
What? No, this can't be right. My pulse was hammering in my ears so hard I could barely hear what everyone was saying. I wanted to shut this conversation down, to run from the truth, but my body won't let me. I stood there, rooted in the spot, taking in everything Shoma said in spite of myself. We weren't born, we were grown. We're clones. Artificial humans made in a lab. Clones? Are you shitting me?
That's all we've ever been. Our memories from before we got here are all fake. They're just fictional scenarios implanted in our brains to give us the illusion of having lived real lives.
I don't understand. Why would they do that? All of it was for humanity's sake. We were made this way to be humanity's protectors. That also includes our hemo-anima. But is it hemo-anima supposed to be something only people on this planet are born with? That's right. The reason we have it is because of the persons whose genes were used to create us. That person is you, Shion. Me? Whoa, time out. I can't keep up with all these twists. Same here. We were created using Shion's DNA so we could inherit the power of his incredible cryptoglobin. That's where our hemo-anima really comes from.
I overheard all of this from the researchers at the hospital. We didn't have hemo-anima transfused into us. It's been an inherent part of who we are from the very start.
All that I was left with was to give us the proper motivation to protect mankind. So we were given false memories. Aurora, this is not the time. We're getting a lore drop. We're getting some some reveals. We can talk about tales later. And then we were sent here to Futurum. So the reasons we've been so desperate to win this war, the people we've been fighting for, none of them are real? To sum things up, Cryptoglobin is a gift from the planet given only to its greatest heroes. The future commanders can only be defeated by other Cryptoglobin users, so the Earth authorities decided to make some of their own. After kidnapping Shion, they used his DNA to create soldiers with the same power, and then gave them memories that would make them want to save humanity at any cost. But then what happened to Aito? What happened to him? That's what we really are? Yeah, we're like characters in a battle manga or a video game. We exist purely to fight our pasts, our friends, our families. They're just additional pieces of fiction devised to further that end. Come to think of it, when I was on the other side, some of the commanders said something I didn't quite understand. They seemed annoyed that I could take damage from conventional attacks. Also, almost like my cryptoglobin should have prevented it. If we were clones, just copies of a real cryptoglobin user, then generational loss might account for why our powers aren't as potent as theirs.
Wait a minute.
I finally found my voice and cried out, but it was hard to string together a coherent sentence. My whole body was shaking.
Just hold on, okay? We shouldn't just accept this as true right away, you know? If it were true, that would mean it was all a lie. My peaceful, mundane, average life. The town I grew up in, all the things I did there, the people I met, even Karuwa. None of that was real? You can't just fake an entire person's life! We would have noticed something was wrong, wouldn't we? It has to be real!
Yeah, all my brothers and sisters, they can't just be made up. My ideal target too? Even the feelings that made me want to kill her in the first place? There ain't no way all of that only exists in our heads. It's just not possible. I wouldn't be so sure about that. If we accept what Shoma is saying is true, it would help explain a few things. It would? You said the story would help explain some things. What did you mean by that? Oh, I bet you're just dying to know, aren't you?
Yes! Hurry up and tell us!
I was just thinking some of Sari's behavior makes a lot more sense now. Like how he was so obstinate about us being unable to contact the artificial satellite, for example. Because if we did make contact, we'd realized everyone we knew didn't really exist. Exactly. But we'd have figured that out anyway once we got back to the satellite. Sure, but by then we'd already won the war and wiped out after less futurin on the planet. So essentially, no one cares about our feelings or how much the truth would hurt us, as long as we get the job done. No way! My parents, my family, I refuse to believe they're nothing but a lie. Me too! You're gonna make me cry! It's all a lie? Kara isn't real? She only exists in my memories? There's no way. If she's not real, then what am I doing here? What's it all been for? But we don't know for sure if any of this is true. There's no evidence or anything. Sorry to burst your bubble, but I might know something that supports it too. What? The last few days I've been holed up in the war room going through the data and documents on the central computer. I figured since Sari wasn't here to stop me, this was my chance to check out anything he wouldn't want me to see. While I was doing that, I noticed something that seemed odd. What was it? Our DNA records. The same one the Revive-O-Mat accuses to bring us back when we die. I used the equipment in the biolab to run a detailed analysis on it and, well, honestly, I thought it must be some kind of mistake. Until now. What? What did you find out? Our genetic code is remarkably similar. I could buy maybe 2 or 3 complete strangers having these many commonalities, but 14 is too much of a coincidence. Huh? I kept quiet about it since it didn't seem relevant, but now it's all falling into place. If we're all clones of the same person, then of course our genes would be similar. We're basically all related. So, Shion's our father and we're all siblings? We're siblings? Jesus Christ. I wasn't expecting that, I'm gonna be real. I was expecting something with the memories, but this is a little different than my call. Yes, exactly. Shion's genetic material was the starting point for each and every one of us. If we were to compare our DNA against his, the similarities would be even clearer. I'm your... I know it's hard to believe, but this is the truth.
We're nothing but disposable soldiers created to fight humanity's war for them. Our lives in the Tokyo residential complex and the people we hold dear are all false memories.
Deadshot, shut the fuck up.
They were implanted into us to give us the motivation we needed to fight. They're all just character backstories in the giant work of fiction that is our life.
But then why would they make Shoma like a worthless piece of shit? And then why would they do that? Like, it doesn't make, there's some things that are not adding up here.
In reality, we were in the machines that grew us the whole time. When we finally came out of them, we woke up here, in this classroom. In a way, that's when we were really born. That's when we came into the real world for the very first time. And almost right away, we started fighting the invaders. That's it. That's the terrible truth that I remembered. That I sacrificed Ava for.
This is the truth? No way! There's no way something so crazy could be true, is there? We're not even human, but we're not exactly futurans either. I guess we're more like tools or weapons. Are monstrous creatures created from Shion's DNA to destroy, and nothing else. Damn it! This is so fucked up! Man, feels like it's gonna crack open! Kinda makes you want to give up on life. Except we don't even have the option of dying. This is too much. In that case, there's only one person here who's an actual human. The one who wasn't originally intended to be part of this mission. You, Nozomi. Living weapons made from stolen DNA to defeat Futurum's cryptoglobin-wielding defenders. Able to die in battle and come right back to fight again and again. Renewable, but also totally disposable. That's what we really are.
This is my fault. All of this happened because of me. If I hadn't been born with this power, none of you would have had to suffer like this. It's all my fault.
Shion's words of anguish echoed in my head, but I couldn't say a word. What could I even say at a time like this? One part of my mind was still desperately going over everything I'd learned. There had to be some contradiction in there, something to disprove this insane story. That's why I was thinking back on my days in the residential complex. Those peaceful days, still so vivid in my mind. I replayed those memories in my head over and over again. I fixated on every last detail, trying to reassure myself that those events were real. Trying to reassure myself that I was real. I sank deeper and deeper into those recollections, until everything else seemed to fade away. What was real and what was just a dream? I didn't want to know anymore. I shut my eyes tight and tried not to think about it. I didn't want to think about anything anymore. I just wanted it all to go away.
Karuwa, it's fine. Just go home already.
No, I can't just leave you and your mom bedridden, Tacky. Besides, I need to do some cleaning and laundry after that.
You don't have to do all that. Won't you catch our cold?
I'm just fine. I'm confident I won't catch it.
Your confidence is based on zero evidence.
Tacky, your mom always treats me to delicious meals. I want to repay her a little. And I'm free anyway. No one would be home if I went back.
Stop it. I don't want to see this.
Is your mom busy with her research again?
Yeah. She's been staying at the lab for the past few days, so she hasn't been coming home.
I see.
More importantly, here, have some. I made rice porridge.
Just stop. I don't want these memories anymore. They're not real anyway. Please, just stop. Let me just disappear. I wanted to escape from reality, but my dreams didn't offer any relief. I cleared my mind and embraced a sense of nothingness, letting myself go completely numb. What would happen if the enemy decided to attack now? Why should I care about any of that? Live or die, it's all the same to me. I don't have the energy to fight against it anymore. I'd prefer to just disappear, to sink into infinite darkness and never come back again.
Siri. This is all far too cruel. How could you do this? How could you keep something that important from them? It's too much. They deserve better than this. It hurts to think that it was humanity, that it was people like me who did this to them. Siri, I have a request. It's not much, but there's still one thing I don't understand. Before this war is over, I want answers. So, I need you to wake up, Siri.
Who's there? Oh, who cares? It's got nothing to do with me anymore. With a wrenching, splintering noise, the door to my room was kicked open. So you are in here. You've just answered, you know. I had no idea these doors were so fragile. I didn't think I'd actually be able to break it down. Anyway, the air in here feels kind of stale. Wouldn't you like a change of scenery?
What are you doing here, Nozomi?
I hadn't spoken out loud in several days. I was surprised at how hoarse my voice sounded.
Leave me alone. I don't care anymore. I don't care about any of it.
Takumi, there's something I want to talk to you about. Something important. Please, will you just come with me for a minute?
Take your time. You can get yourself together first. I'll be waiting for you outside. Nozomi left my room with a look of quiet determination on her face. After several exasperated sighs, I sluggishly sat up and got out of bed. Fine, I guess. Stepped outside and find myself squinting in the light. Maybe it was because I spent so long in my room, but the outside world felt way too bright to me now. Thank you for coming, Takumi. It really means a lot to me. Said you wanted to talk about something? Yes, it's about our past together. I mean, me and Kara? Forget it, I don't care anymore. I don't care about any of it. Why not? What do you mean? Isn't it obvious?
No such person as Karuo Kashimiya. There never was. It was all just made up.
No, not all of it.
First of all, Suri's been repaired and reactivated. I convinced Tsubasa to finish the job. You're right. When I told him everything that had happened, he saw that it was no good denying it. He opened up to interfering with our memories and confirmed that everything Shoma told us is true.
Hey!
Is that all? I think we pretty much figured that out already. There's more. Unlike the rest of you, my memories weren't completely fabricated, but they were modified. I got Suri to undo the process and give me back any memories that had been taken from me. Oh, I finally remembered. About my mother.
My mom dedicated her life to understanding cryptoglobin. She poured everything she had into it. She even let her own daughter become a test subject to further that research.
The original history.
But it didn't go well. And in the end, she took her own life. That's the real reason I wanted to join this mission.
Wondering this has been like losing her all over again. At first I thought I might have been happier never finding out. It's for the best that I did. These memories are a part of who I am. And I remember something else that was important to me too. I remembered You, Takumi. Me? It turned out they took more memories from me than I thought. Specifically, ones of what happened when I went to Kamakura when I was little. I'd often explore the hospital alone and give my mom a headache. But I don't remember too much from that time. I guess it was because the rejection symptoms were so rough.
The rejection symptoms had nothing to do with it, though. I remember it all now. Like I said, I used to wander around the hospital while I was waiting for my mom to finish her work, but there was one room I was told never to go into. I was only a kid, so my curiosity got the better of me. And one day, I snuck in. It was full of weird machines with these clear capsule-like things on them. I was kind of scared, but I walked up to the nearest one and looked inside. When I did, I could hardly believe what I was seeing. Inside the machine was a boy, about the same age as me.
You mean...
This next part might just be a coincidence, but when I looked in the pod, the boy opened his eyes, and he smiled at me. At least, I think he did. The strangest thing was, I wasn't afraid. I had to keep my mom's research, and the fact that I was helping with it a secret from everyone. I kept my distance from my classmates, and even if I did talk to them, I never had time to hang out with anyone on the weekends. But when that boy smiled at me, I felt like I'd finally made a friend. That's how it seemed to me at the time, anyway. I snuck into that room again and again to talk to the boy in the machine. Most of the time, his eyes were closed, but I like to think he could hear me. He was the one person I could be completely honest with. I could talk to him about anything. Things I enjoyed, things I found annoying, even what it was like when my dad died, or about the scar on my stomach. One time, while I was talking to him, his eyes opened a little, and then he lifted up his arm and put his hand on the glass. It was like he was trying to reach out and touch me. I was so happy because it meant he really could hear me. He'd heard me, and he wanted to be friends too. But then, despite how much he meant to me, I forgot all about him. Until I got Siri to help me remember.
They really erased your memories?
I think someone from the hospital must have caught me. This project was top secret, so they wouldn't have hesitated to do whatever it took to prevent any leaks. I don't like to think about it, but my mom might have had a hand in it too. With my memories of that boy gone, I probably never would have met him again. But somehow, I did. When I came here.
So, that boy in the pod was me?
I think so. Yes. Or rather, I'm sure of it. It was definitely you, Takumi. We really did know each other before we came here. You're that same boy I spoke to about so many things. You heard my voice, saw my face, and learned about my feelings. And I'm just speculating, but you were probably being fed memories about a fictional version of the complex while you were being raised in that pod. Isn't it possible some information about me got mixed in with them?
Mixed in?
Even if you weren't aware of it, your brain must have processed my face, my voice, and other things about me. It's like when stuff you've seen during your day turns up in your dreams.
So... that's why Karuo was the way she was? That's why she looked just like you? Because my subconscious... what? Projected you onto the childhood friend in the false memories I was being fed?
be sure, but it would make sense, wouldn't it? Although, in that case, I think I owe you an apology. When you came to rescue second to last Defense Academy, I thought that was our first meeting. It turns out, I'd just forgotten you. You humored me, but you knew we weren't strangers the whole time. You kept all those precious memories safe for me in your own way. Takumi, I know I've got no right to tell you how to feel about this, but just because your memories were created for you, that doesn't mean you have to give up on life. I mean, it wasn't all a lie. Your memories of Karua and of me, they're real. The same goes for everything that's happened since we got here. The days we've spent together at this academy, those are undeniably real. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying you should continue fighting. Not for people like me. In fact, I prefer it if you didn't. From now on, I'll protect you guys instead.
You'll protect us?
Yes, because no matter what else may be true, you're my friends. I don't mind putting myself in danger if it means keeping you safe. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Thanks for listening. I should get going.
Before I could answer, Nozomi turned away and went back to her own room. I kept my eyes on her every step of the way till she disappeared from view. I was still seized by the same confusion and despair I'd been feeling the last few days. But now, for the first time since I found out the truth, I was feeling something else too.
Up and Atom troops! Time to get ready for... Prepare to be ready to give your line.
Fuck, man. That's kind of fucked up, but like... It's been a while since the morning announcement actually woke me up. I still don't feel like getting up, though. Nozomi said Siri's been fixed now. Sure as heck don't want to talk to him. I can't guarantee I wouldn't end up breaking him all over again. I decided to spend the day just spacing out, not doing or thinking anything. But for some reason, my mind kept coming back to what Nozomi had told me. It had given me a warm feeling in my chest that still hasn't gone away. I really had met Nozomi Kirafuji before. That was the one shred of truth amongst all the lies. Even though I didn't remember it myself, she was still carved into my consciousness, and those details had created her. Kara Kashinya, my childhood friend, who never really existed. A girl who meant the world to me, but was just part of some fictional backstory. Those memories may have been fake, but the ones that formed the base for them were real. My brain had embellished those details and combined them with ones of the friend in my manufactured memories. Those two factors together were what created Karua. Thinking about it like that, maybe Nozomi had a point. If even one thing was true, then maybe... Oh, bad fucking timing! On pure instinct, I jumped out of bed. I knew all too well what that sound meant. Oh no, Yuji, we're not done once we finish this route. We might have all the answers after this route, but we still need to find an ending where everyone lives, you know? We still need to find an ending where everyone's alive. I will not rest until I get my good ending, damn it. I don't see this ending well, but we'll find the good ending still. And there is another ending that I know is, like, I did look up because, once again, I had to look up to, oh no, Deadshot, there is going to be killing Ido, don't worry. because as I said, I looked up what the 2 endings that people consider are true endings. Not spoiling anything, of course, just finding out, like, do they exist, and as spoiler-free as possible, what do I have to do to get them? And I think this is one of them. I think this was one of them, yes. This was one of the 2 true endings. So this is one of them. And there's another one where everybody lives and stuff. And that one has story locks. And to unlock those story locks, we have to do a couple of routes on the Kill Aito route. So yeah, just as a heads up. Prick deserves it. Does he though? We'll see. It's an enemy attack.
Intruder alert. In defense mode.
I've gotten to my feet out of habit, but now I stop short. Why should I care if the enemy attacks now? Why should I care if the residential complex is destroyed? The people I thought I cared about don't even exist. Why? Why should I care what happens to humanity? I don't have a single reason to protect this school anymore. The Futurans will break down the barrier, get inside the school, and destroy everything. Well, whatever. What difference does it make? After everything humanity's done, why should we lift a finger to help them? I'll die too, but so what? At least it'll all be over then. All the years of my life that were a complete lie, and the 70 that happened there.
You've got to get out there, everyone!
Well, of course Sarah is going to say that.
Look, I won't make excuses. The way we've used and manipulated you is truly unforgivable. But if this school falls, humanity is done for. Maybe that doesn't matter to you. Heck, maybe some of them even deserve it. Not all of them, though. Most of the folks up there just want to live a peaceful, normal life. They're innocent in all this. Can't you at least do this for them? Kitafuji's out there giving it her all. But she won't last long on her own. I'm begging you, do something!
Wait, what? Nozomi's fighting all alone? I slumped back into bed, but that had me sitting up again. Of course, unlike the rest of us, she's human. She actually has a reason to protect them. I'm sorry, Nozomi, I can't help you this time. Those are your people on the satellite, not mine. I've got nothing to protect, no one to fight for.
I'm gonna cut to a feed of the battle, so you can see how. Please, everyone, don't abandon humanity! Don't abandon Kitafuji!
Do something. It's all up to me now. I have to protect them.
Oh shit, dude.
Whenever you're ready.
It's fine. You can do this.
Here's one for Cap. Time for action. Taking the shot. Ready as I'll ever be. Leave it to me. I'll set it up. And good to go. Ready as I'll ever be. Gotcha. Leave it to me. Pulling the trigger. I'm prepped and ready as I'll ever. All good. Leave it to me. Stay back. Time for action. Locked and loaded. Let me handle it. Whenever you're ready. Yeah. I got this.
You sure she needs help?
How are you holding
holding up, Kirafuji?
I'm fine. I can still fight.
I put out a call for action over the PA, but none of the others responded. This really is the worst case scenario. Oh, why'd they have to find out the truth while I was gone?
It's fine. I'm not surprised the others don't care about saving humanity. There's no need for them to fight anymore, but I still have people I need to protect. I'll fight to the end to keep them safe, even if I have to give my life to do it.
Amazing! I'd never have expected you to hold your own against this many.
I'm not giving up. No matter how hard it gets, I'll stand and fight. It's all up to me now. I'm the only one who can protect them. Leave it to me.
Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to keep up this killing spree long enough.
I'll set it up. Locked and loaded. Leave it to me. Time for action. Yeah! Leave it to me. Ready as I'll ever be. I've got this. I'll patch you up. Locked and loaded. Stay back! I'm prepped and ready. I'll help.
Yeah, I know. I'm surprised about that too. I think they're just doing it for dramatic effect.
Whenever you're ready, here's one for Cap. I'm prepped and ready. Yeah! I got this. Taking the shot. And ready. Pulling the trigger. Leave it to me. Gotcha. Whenever you're ready. Pulling the trigger.
Easy clap.
Keep fighting, Kirafuji. All of humanity is counting on you. You're their only hope.
Shut up. This has nothing to do with humanity.
Oh.
The people I want to protect are the friends I made here at the Academy. When I think of them, I know I made the right choice in coming here. Maybe they see me as just another deceitful human now. But I'll never stop loving them. It's only been a little over 70 days, but we've been through so much together. We fought, we've celebrated, we've grieved for the ones we couldn't save. They're my friends. I want them to be happy, so I can't let them die. I'll protect them, no matter what.
Nozomi, can I really do this? Can I leave her to fight all on her own? At this rate, it'll end just like before. She'll fall in battle and die all for nothing. Stopping that from happening is the whole reason I came back in time, isn't it? Karua. There's no such person as Karua Kashimiya. But even so, I'm glad that she was a part of my life. Even if the memories are fake, the way they made me feel is real. If Nozomi hadn't snuck in and found me that day, Karua would have been someone completely different. I think I must have been happy when Nozomi found me. Happy that she came and talked to me. Maybe that's why Karua always meant so much to me. Those peaceful days we spent together, even if they're all made up, those memories are still precious to me. You wanted to see her cook. We're not seeing anyone cook today. She could have won that. Nah, I'd win.
Takumi, what are you doing?
The same thing I always have done. I've only ever needed one reason to fight, and that's to protect you.
What?
Also, I feel the same way about the others as you do. I want to keep them safe because we're friends. It's as simple as that. For the sake of those I hold dear, I'll keep on fighting to the very end.
Okay, Chad, maybe she wouldn't have been able to cook.
Damn it! They just keep coming. Nozomi, are you going to be okay?
Yes. I can't always be the one getting saved around here. I've made up my mind to protect you and the others, Takumi.
Thanks. Good to know you've got my back.
Against this many enemies, you two won't be able to break away. Be careful not to get killed out there.
Say when. Ha! Oh, here we go.
Locked and loaded. I've got you.
Thanks. Good to go. Say when. Good to go. This should do it. My turn. Take that. Go. Let's go. Oh, say when. Here. Ready when you are. Yeah. Got it. I've got this. That's it. Let's go. Say when. That's it. Oh, here we go. Yeah! I've got this.
I'm good to go. All good.
I owe you. Let's do this.
Fuck them up, chat.
That's it. Say when. Not bad. Here we go. Take that.
They added a fourth wave. Yeah, I noticed that too.
Moko! Hideko! Sorry for the hold-up, Nozomi. You know me. Fashionably late as always. Any wrestler worth her salt can't let the crowd see her at anything less than 110%. I had to do a bunch of squats to get myself in the right headspace for this. But now I've taken my vitamins and said my prayers.
Vitamins?
And now I'm ready to run wild.
You're here too, Hideko? Thanks.
I needed a change of pace from just sitting around in my room. And whenever I'm feeling down, the sight of these creatures' innards never fails to excite me. Try not to get in my way.
Right. Good to have you back with us.
I say vitamins. I've never heard vitamins before.
All right, let's get started. Out of my way. My turn. Take this. Time for battle. Die. Broken so soon.
It's my turn! Bring it on!
All right, let's get. I'll put this to good use. Now then, to business. All right, right here. My turn. How's this? How unsatisfied. Time to move. Die. Broken so soon.
Just ring that bell! Tag me in! Ha-ha! Bring it on! Boom! Just ring that smash!
How do they say that, Bakiri? Don't. Do I even want to know? Do I even want to know?
Now then, to business. Time for that. I'll put this to good use.
Zebra?
Time to
Ew.
move.
I hate it.
Time for battle. Out of my way.
It makes sense that Gaku would be last.
You guys? You decided to fight too? I ain't the type to sit around and do nothing. Thinking about complex moral stuff ain't really my thing either. So just point me at whoever's messing with my friends and let me at them. It's always been how I roll, so why stop now?
I've got to admit, it shook me, finding out everything was a lie. My family history, my feelings about killing. The person I wanted to kill most. It left me feeling so empty inside. I need to go on a spree just so I can feel something. I pretty much don't care who I kill right now.
I'll fight too. I have to take responsibility for revealing the truth and plunging everyone into despair. Besides, you've all been so nice to me. Despite how much of a repulsive parasite I am, that makes you all special to me.
I'm good to go.
Here we go, gamers.
I can't wait. Let's get to the killing.
This is everyone's big hero moment.
Time for me to move. This hurts. Such a beautiful.
Honestly, yeah. You got a point there, Victory.
A lovely corpse.
Let's give it to him. Let's freak rev it up. Heads up. All in ass. Eat this. Rev it up. Oh yeah. Let's give it to him. Let's freaking go. Let's do this. Knocked it out of the park.
Time for me to move. I'm good to go. I can't wait. I'll kill them all.
Yeah, I don't think they put.
I'm tired.
I don't think they did that on purpose, Deadshot.
You guys, why? You know you don't have to do this anymore.
I couldn't leave you to fight all alone. Maybe that's just part of my programming or whatever, but I don't care. I'd never forgive myself if I just stayed in my room while all this was happening. You fight for me, I'll fight for you.
I still can't believe none of them are real. I can practically hear them now. My whole family cheering me on. So I can't back down now. I have to keep fighting.
I don't care what happens to me, but I don't want any of you to get hurt. Regardless of our past, you're still the ones that expanded my horizons. You made me feel better about myself than I ever had before.
Call it brainwashing or false memories. There's still no denying the most adorable little sister in the universe is right here beside me. So I just have to protect her like I always have.
That's right. We still have something to fight for. We have each other. We're not dying here. We'll fight to survive. And we'll fight for our friends.
Everyone.
I fight for my friends.
Thank you so much.
Just watch me. Hey,
I fight for my friends.
I'll show you what's up.
Ready when you are.
Okay, okay. I'll blow you away. Here goes. What a nuisance! All too easy. Okay, okay. I'll blow you away. Hardly a challenge.
Let me handle it. Get the hell out of my way. I'll show you what's up.
I'm ready. Taking the shot.
Here goes.
Tired.
Out of the way, Pest. I guess I'm up.
I'm taking the wheel.
He's a clap. I'm gonna have so much AP on this last turn.
Not bad.
Oh shit.
Sorry I'm late. I had a hell of a time convincing Sire to give me my infuser.
Ato, what are you doing here?
Don't look at me like that. I'm as much a victim of humanity's cruel ambitions as the rest of you.
That doesn't mean we're friends.
You're not cozying up to us so you can betray us again, are you?
Don't get me wrong. You still make my skin crawl just as much as ever. But since I learned the whole truth, I've started to feel like, oh, this is no time for a monologue, is it? Sorry, you know how bad I am at reading the room.
You'd better not be lying to us. If I see you try anything funny, you're getting a front face lock stunner. No questions asked.
Just stand back and leave me to it. Sorry if I'm a little rusty. I've spent an awful lot of time in that cage.
Thanks, everyone. And I'm sorry. Now, time for the counteroffensive.
All those fucking voices are back. We still don't have an answer to that. Not all the answers have been revealed yet. Fuck.
Let's get started.
We don't have all the answers yet, chat.
Here we go. I'm ready whenever. Let's try this. Yes, leave it to me. All well and good. We better get moving. You're in the way.
I think so too, Deadshot.
I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their number. Got it. Nice.
Regardless of all of the truths that we figured out, Vecious is still an absolute fucker that needs to die.
Got it. Yes, leave it to me. Here we go. I guess it's my turn.
Time for action. I'll help.
Whoops. That was a waste of an AP. Whatever. I fucked up. That was a mistake.
My turn.
Bring it on. It's my turn. And stay down. Bring it on. Loco wins
Time to
again.
move. Take this. Time for battle. Out of my way. Oh, sad.
I'll help. Heal self. Pretty much what happened.
Broken so soon.
Full throttle. Oh yeah! Let's freaking go!
Let's get to the killing. I can't wait. Stinks, doesn't it? Time for me to move. I'm good to go. Stinks, doesn't it? Such a beautiful death.
Let's do this! Here we go.
Probably should be activating last yells.
Let's get to the kill. Quite the feeling. Good.
I'm ready. Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
Let's freaking go.
I'm good whenever.
Yes, leave it to me. I guess it's my turn. I hope no one minds. Yes, leave it to me. Is that all you got? Leave this to me. Allow me to trim down those numbers. All well and good.
I'll show you what's up. Let me handle it.
Is that all you got?
I got lucky.
Yeah, let's do this. That's That's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
I got the lucky. Fuck. Having our Reaper back. I don't know about that.
This is more like it. Here goes.
Get in the game.
But I do feel like there's something about him that's going to change now that he knows that.
I'll show you what's up. Mow 'em down. Why do we have to do
Full throttle.
Let her rip.
Ready whenever.
Take this.
We better get moving.
Let's do this.
Yes, leave it to me.
I still don't know what's going on with those voices, man.
I'm ready whenever. Allow me to trim down there.
All right, wave 4. What's gonna happen now?
Is it over? Damn it. I've had it up to here with those weird-ass voices.
We're not done yet. Look over there.
The holographic projection suddenly appeared right in front of us. The projection took the shape of Veshness.
Vile, barbaric invaders. You should consider it an honor that I deign to speak to you like this.
Veshness.
And what has become of my foolish sister? Did you devour her as well? No matter. An incompetent soldier like her is no great loss.
Yeah, you still need to die.
Consuming her would have only diminished my greatness.
What do you want? I'm assuming this isn't a social call.
Indeed. I've decided to offer you a deal.
A deal? Let me guess. You'll allow us to escape and return to the satellite if we give this school to you.
Don't be ridiculous. I would never allow villains like you to escape my judgment.
Then what are you offering us?
Surrender and allow me to devour you. If you do that,
That doesn't really sound like a good deal.
and painless. Continue to defy me, however, and I will show you no mercy. I will do everything in my power to fill your final moments with unimaginable agony.
You call that a deal?
Oh, wait a minute. Can't we call off this war instead? We only want to survive, just like you and your people. So, why do we have to fight each other? Can't we find a way to, coexist?
Coexist?
No one on this planet really wants this war, right? Can't we find a way to end this peacefully?
Don't you dare speak of peace after everything you've done. Have you any idea how much the people of this world have suffered because of you? You can't imagine the sacrifices we've made, the horrors we've endured. Our hearts will never know peace until you vile invaders have been eradicated. Each and every Futuran will fight you to their dying breath.
Sounds like talking it out isn't gonna be an option here.
Stick to what you know. It's so much more fun when you meet me with violence and cruelty.
More fun?
Of course. This war has given me the chance to risk my life against monsters who threaten my entire planet. I've never felt so alive. Peacetime is so tedious by comparison. Each day, just like the day before, and the day before that. What possible value could there be in such a life? If you won't accept my offer, don't bother trying to find another way. Just play your part as the wicked villains of this piece. The more evil you are, the more righteous I will be when I strike you down.
There's no way we can talk this out with her. She's totally insane.
Futurum will be at peace when my superior self ascends
I think we need to kill her for this.
And only
Guys, I think we're gonna have to kill her.
To do that, I must devour all of you and make your power my own. I feel so foolish forever adhering to our teachings and taboos. At the very least, I'm grateful to you for showing me the truth. Now, show me what I'm up against. Show me the depths of your cruelty. Slaughter my precious pets. Kill everything in sight. Be the villains you were born to be.
She's definitely doing something to these things compared to before.
Here they come again.
So long as both sides live, this war will go on forever. You were the instigators of this conflict, after all. You appeared without warning and attempted to steal our home from us. Everyone on this planet despises you. Our people all want you dead. We long to be rid of that eyesore in the sky. This war will only end when one side is completely annihilated.
My turn. Say when. Time to use you. Save me. Let's do this. Yeah. Oh, my turn. Ready when you are. Here. My turn. Yeah. I've got this. There.
That's not what's happening.
Here. All right.
That's definitely not what's happening, but who knows?
It's my turn. Tag me in. Bring it on. And stay down. Tag me in. Pulverize them.
Now then, to business. I'll chop you to pieces.
All right, what's the game plan here?
I can't wait.
This is the final wave. I don't see any reason not to do this.
Kill the rest for me.
Hauling ass! Let's give it to him.
I guess I'm up.
I'll do my best. I'll set it up. Ow!
Oh, good. Okay. Oh, yep.
Thank you.
Here goes.
All right, time to kill, Ema.
I'll blow
Time to
you
go on a
away.
slaughter.
Okay, okay. Ha! All good. Try this on your size. I guess I'm up. I'll leave them a little something. Okay, okay. Out of the way, pest. Oh, all good. What a nuisance. I guess I'm up. Ha!
It's certainly possible, but we'll have to wait and see, right, chat?
Good to go.
One last strike!
Take care of the rest.
Why'd the voices stop? Good question.
Whenever. Time for battle. Take this! Alright, let's get started. Time to move.
Let's do this! Let's freaking go!
Don't expect much from me.
Put your heart into it!
I'll try not to disappoint you. Maybe this will do something. I'll do what little I can. Even I can do this much.
Please stop it.
The voices are stopping.
Spare me!
Don't kill me. Give me back my family.
Please let me end
It's all your fault.
You'll pay for this!
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
without a shred of mercy. You heartless monsters.
Okay, okay.
Bitch. You're the one throwing these bitches at me.
I guess it's my turn. Here we go.
Yeah, this might be getting fucked up.
Nice.
I'm good to go. I got you.
You have my gratitude. Let's go. I've got this. This should do it. Let's go. Ha! Oh, ready when you are.
All right.
Say when. Take.
It's murdering time, baby. Oh boy, it's killing time.
I'll go, if you can stand me. I hope I'm doing my best. Won't be much, but still, I'll defend all of you!
Honestly, I was thinking the same thing, Bakari.
Let's do this.
Knocked it out of the park. Let's give it to him.
Let's do this.
Oh yeah. Hauling ass.
Don't kill me! Stop it!
Please stop it.
It's all your fault!
Prepped and ready. Hey! I'll show you. Let him loose. Just let me handle it. Bang, bang, bang!
It's all your fault!
I won't give up. Taking the shot.
So tired.
Time for battle. Die. Broken. My
We,
turn.
as far as we know, we haven't Deadshot.
Time for battle. Now then, to business.
Bring it on! And stay down! It's my turn! Boom! Luke, just ring that bell!
Ready whenever.
Yes, leave it to me. This feels incredible. Let's go. Gotta push it.
Wait, I answer to no war crime has to be reported for it to be counted. What? What do you mean by that? Oh, so sorry if I'm quiet. I'm not really. I'm just trying to kill all these enemies as fast as possible. I was hoping for more last yell procs. I'll just end the turn and kill them next turn.
Bring it on!
My turn.
Yeah, my current theory is that they were fine.
Broken, so time to move.
Like beforehand, they were just like creations, but now that all the commanders are gone, they're like doing some fucked up shit, maybe.
Chop you to pieces.
Don't kill me! Don't kill me! It's all your fault!
My turn. Good to go. Take. I guess it's my turn. You're in the way.
You win! Did I win though? Have we truly won?
Good. That's the ruthlessness that has made us hate you so. The grand finale is drawing near. Our next battle will be our last. When I wipe you out, it will be my finest hour. I will be ready soon. But I wouldn't want you to get bored. I'll send you a little something to keep you occupied in the meantime. Until next time, vile invaders.
She's crazy, man. She's crazy. She's fucked up. We were greeted by a sickeningly cheerful voice. Yeah, fuck you, Sarah.
2, 4, 6, 8, the yes to you is really great. Woohoo!
So, well, I don't know how to say this, but
I'm truly, deeply sorry.
don't bother. It's a little late for apologies at this point. You don't understand. I say this not as your commanding officer, but as a representative of the will of humanity. Everyone truly regrets what we've done to you. Just tell us why. Why did you have to go this far? It was the only way. We needed your power. Cryptoglobin can only be fought with cryptoglobin. Without you, this war would have been over before it began. He went ahead and created us as living weapons. What a rotten way to do things. If I hadn't remembered on my own, you'd have kept us in the dark to the very end, wouldn't you? How could you be so cruel? Sorry. To be fair, we might have been happier never knowing the truth. If I could go back and do things again, I probably would have chosen to stay in the dark. Now that you're back, Sarah, we have a lot to discuss. There are still some things we need to clear up. As Zergo spoke, I felt a presence by my side that I haven't felt in a while. Do you mind if I join you? I also have some questions. Alright, I'll tell you everything you want to know. No more holding back. No more secrets. That is the will of humanity. Okay, let's start with the basics. Is what Shoma remembered about our origins the truth? I'm sorry, but yes, it's all true. I was afraid of that. We really are just lab-grown living weapons. And all our memories are made up. No matter how many times I hear it, it's still so hard to accept. It's a shock, all right. Kind of makes you want to give up on life. Except we can't die even if we wanted to. I'd like to go through the whole thing from the beginning so we're all clear on the details. Hold your questions until I'm done, all right? Sarah's story more or less lined up exactly with what Shoma had told us. We were all clones, artificial humans created at Kamakura General Hospital. We were made from Shion's DNA, and as such, on a genetic level, we were no different from any other Futurans. So we weren't really human at all, more like artificial Futurans. Among the people in charge of this project, some voiced concerns about how we could prove just as much a threat as the Futuran commanders. So to prevent us from turning on humanity, they decided to brainwash us. We were given new memories and new identities as Earthlings. Of course, some protested that this was inhumane, but with humanity's future at stake, they were left with little other choice. This resulted in the project being carried out in utmost secrecy. We spent our whole lives on the very edge of consciousness, shut away in our biological cultivation capsules. Inside those pods, we dreamed of our lives as Earthlings, as directed by the memories implanted into us. A normal family, a foster home, a rich family, a family of assassins. Each was fed a different backstory completely distinct from the others. Part of that was to mask our true origins, but it was also to ensure we had a greater variety of viewpoints and could adapt to different situations. Ignorant of the truth, we continued to grow and to dream. When the camp came for us to leave, we were launched from the artificial satellite to the surface of Futurum. Then, we awoke and began our mission, along with Sarait, our robotic handler, and Shion, our genetic parent. And that's about the size of it. Any questions? The bombs in us and the fact that we were revived whenever we died, were they necessary to save humanity as well, to make this mission a success? The bombs were just a contingency plan in case of emergencies, but the automatic revival was deemed indispensable. Most cryptoglobin users could only be harmed with cryptoglobin, but you guys are different. You could take damage from conventional sources too, just like regular humans. Something must have gone wrong when we were making you. But thanks to that, we discovered how properly stimulating your cryptoglobin could reverse, even in fatal damage. That's what led to the invention of the Revivomatic. And that meant you could make us fight over and over again. We really are just weapons to you. Seriously, why'd you have to take it so far? Even I'm surprised at this level of selfish cruelty. Is there nothing humanity won't stoop to? You guys want to smash this guy up again? I know that what we did to you was unforgivable, but mankind's future was at stake, and we're running out of time. The artificial satellite's resources are already dangerously low. Pretty soon, it'll be nothing but a lifeless hub floating through space forever. Humanity needs a new home. We have no choice but to entrust that mission to you. Entrust. That makes it sound so noble, but really, you just used us. Yeah. Fair point. But the important thing is, you aren't just convenient for us. You are essential. You still have the potential to be humanity's saviors. We're still pinning all our hopes on you.
Enough!
I
don't want to hear about you and your hopes anymore. Everything you say is just a simulation of their collective will anyway. It's totally meaningless.
Ooh. This apology isn't a simulation.
Take a look at this.
I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry. It's not fair of us to force you to do this.
Sorry, mister. What's going on? Who are these people?
I told you before how I've been programmed with the thought patterns of all mankind so I can make the best choices for humanity. Given everything that's happened, I ran a new simulation and arrived at a different conclusion than before. That was to tell the regular citizens on the artificial satellite the truth.
The people in the Tokyo residential complex, they know everything. Why we're fighting this war. What will happen if we lose? Now you are the ones fighting for them. That includes where you come from, and the lives you've been made to live as well. All of humanity knows the truth now.
They're so young. I don't know what to say.
You probably hate us, and I don't blame you. But you're all we have.
Please, I don't care what happens to me. Just save my children.
They're not much older than me. And they're out there fighting a war.
I'm not ready to die. Please, don't give up.
I wish I could be there with you. I want to help too. I'm sorry we have to depend on you, but you're our only hope. If you lose, we're all done for.
Did we really have to go this far? Maybe it would have been better to let us die out.
I can't do anything from up here, but I'll still be cheering for you.
Please, you have to win this. My baby is only a few days old.
Please, keep fighting. You have to win.
Stop it!
There's always cut through all the others, echoing throughout the war. Turn it off. Just turn it off. All right. The next one with the monitors all picked off. This is too cruel. Isn't it enough that you kept the truth from them for so long? Now you want them to keep fighting for you? This is totally unreasonable.
What do those people on the satellite know about sacrifice? About hardship? They've pushed it all onto these guys instead.
Yeah.
Our mission is cruel and inhumane, I admit. We're undoubtedly the villains in this war. But humanity still wants to live, just like any other creature. Their first instinct is to survive. It's my duty to facilitate that, to save as many of them as possible. Even if it means sacrificing us, not to mention all the innocent people on this planet. It's the only way to remake Futurum as the second Earth and give humanity a brighter future. This war in your power is our only hope. We have no other choice but to rely on you. So I will ask you once more. I'm not proud of what we've done. The way we've treated you is truly unforgivable.
Even so, I ask that you save humanity. Please, don't turn your backs on us.
I get what you're saying, but still. Is humanity even worth saving? Why should we trade the lives of everyone on this planet for theirs? It's a little hard to ignore them now that we've actually seen them, though. Either way, we're not going to have to keep fighting. Veshness is going to come after us no matter what we do. Can't you at least call off the final attack? Killing all the Futurans is going too far.
Yeah!
Remember what Veshness said? Every last one of them will fight us to the bitter end. So long as any of them survive, this war will continue. Kill or be killed, massacre or face extinction. Death would have been so much easier to compare to living with these choices. We are going to keep fighting. There's something else I need to know. What happens to Shion? There is an escape pod to take us all back to the satellite on day 100. But not for Shion, right? He has to stay here. He has to power the final assault. It was my destiny to live and die here at the Last Defense Academy. To use this power to eradicate the invaders. Huh? Something's wrong. I can't keep my body together. Why? Began to fade away, a troubled look on his face the whole time. Before we knew it, he completely vanished. Shion? Hey, what gives? What did you do to him? I don't know. This has never happened before. It's because he's never had to deal with such confusing feelings. This could have an adverse effect on the final assault. I should go check on him. Let's call it a day here, everyone. We'll pick up the discussion in the defense room tomorrow. Easier for Shion to join in that way. Those last few parting words, Shirai hurried away, leaving us standing there alone. Pick up the discussion? Is there anything left to discuss? Perhaps he's expecting a definitive answer on what we plan to do from here on. Whether we carry on or decide to quit, it's still going to be a living hell for all of us. Damn it, what are we supposed to do? All of this stress is gonna wreak havoc on my skin. I think it's best if we take a break now. I'm pretty tired. This was my first battle in quite a while. Yeah, whatever, just make sure you go back to your cage. Hima, can I sleep in your room tonight? Of course, I was just about to suggest that myself. Alright, let's rest up and talk more tomorrow. Exhausted from a day's activity, we left the war room and went back to our rooms. And so, for the second time, my 72nd day at the Last Defense Academy drew to a close. It was dark outside when I woke up. I barely slept a wink all night. Dawn was still a ways off, but I knew I wouldn't be falling asleep again anytime soon. Now that I was awake, I didn't much feel like just sitting around in my room. I decided to get some fresh air and stepped outside. The sky was always darkest before dawn. Had I heard that somewhere, or was it something I noticed since I got here? The way the sky looked that moment was a perfect mirror of my mood. And even darker against the sky, a familiar shape was orbiting the planet.
It's hard to believe. The last vestiges of humanity are all up there.
I noticed something in the corner of my eye and realized I wasn't alone. You couldn't sleep either? No, same for you, Nozomi. Yeah, there's just so much to think about. I wonder what the real Earth was like, back when humanity still lived on its surface. I'm not sure. They told us that Earth had a will of its own, that it chose death when humanity's abuse became too much for it. I wonder if this planet has its own consciousness too. It wouldn't be all that strange if it did, I guess. There's a chance humanity might make the same mistake here then. Our selfishness could lead the planet to destruction, just like it did for Earth. I don't think you guys need to fight for humanity's sake anymore. All I want is for you to live for yourselves, and for you to be happy. Live for ourselves. It's a nice idea, but I barely know what kind of life we can expect to live anymore. How about you, Nozomi? Are you going to keep fighting to protect humanity? Honestly, I don't know what I'm going to do. I only know that I don't want all of you to have to bear that burden. Just so long as you don't try to fight on your own again, I want you to be happy too, you know? Takumi. Oh, look, the sky's starting to get brighter. I followed Nozomi's gaze to where a pale light had started to spill over the horizon.
What a lovely sunrise.
Yeah. This is the first time I've ever seen the sun come up.
Really? We've been here 70 whole days, and it's more like 170 for you, right?
But I never thought about getting up to watch it. I mean, back in the TRC, it just gets light automatically when it's morning. Although technically, I've never seen that for myself either.
That's how it was for me, too. I think your memories of the complex are pretty accurate to the real thing.
Still, though, this is what a real sunrise looks like. No one on the artificial satellite has ever seen anything like this.
It's so beautiful. It makes me want to cry. It feels like such a waste to keep it to ourselves.
Well, in reality, Bakari, we're basically just killing everything on the planet so that we can take their place, basically.
Yeah.
There really is no... This really is a fucked up situation, ain't it? Nozomi and I stayed there a while longer, watching the sun climb higher in the sky and light up the world around us. Then, we headed to the defense room to meet the others. Everyone's gathered outside the defense room, like we'd agreed on the day before. Alright, it looks like everyone's here. Now we're just waiting on Sire. Why are you here too? Get back in your cage! You want to exclude me for something this important? I have a right to hear about this too, you know. Hey everyone, sorry to make you wait. How's Shinon? I think he'll be alright, but his brainwaves are looking irregular. Yesterday's conversation put a lot of stress on him. Some physical, but mostly psychological. Psychological stress. I wonder what Shion is going through right now. It's not like before where we could accept his death as an inevitable price to pay for this mission's success. Now he knows where he came from, and that he's being used to massacre his own people. That can't be easy for him to deal with. Let's continue yesterday's discussion. What are we going to do from here? Humanity has treated Kako like a weapon, a mere object. I can't say I like the idea of fighting for their sake. But if we don't fight, Vestiges will kill us all. Couldn't we just run away? There's gotta be somewhere on this planet we could settle down. Spend the rest of our lives looking over our shoulders? Nah, man, that ain't for me. I doubt Vestiges would let us go that easily. Either. She wants our power, and she's not afraid to kill anyone who gets in the way of her goals. So we're back to fighting being the only way we can survive? But it also means killing all the innocent people on this planet. I don't think I can accept that. Can you accept everyone on the artificial satellite dying instead? Remember all the people we saw in that transmission yesterday? If you do save humanity, you'll be heroes. There is no doubt about that. You'll be able to live out the rest of your days in happiness. You stay out of this. We're trying to think. Survival means turning our backs on this planet's people and letting them all die. I think I'd rather go back to the satellite right now and massacre humanity myself.
Hey!
You be quiet too. I agree. Aito, just shut the fuck up. And if we do keep fighting, Shion will die once we get to the 100th day, right? I don't want to have to sacrifice him. He deserves to be happy too. He's going to die either way. Huh? What do you mean? When Shion finishes producing enough dying flames on day 100, the school will automatically shift to attack mode. Then, the final assault to wipe out the remaining life on this planet will begin. There's only one way to stop it. That's to deactivate the machine Shion's physical body is stored in, which is also what's keeping him alive. He can't survive outside of it. If that machine didn't constantly absorb his power, he might be consumed by his own flames. So, Shion will die no matter what we do? Don't worry about me. Shion, did you hear all that? It's all right. I've always known I wasn't going to live for very long. It feels like I've been on borrowed time up until now. But you guys aren't like me. You can have a future beyond this war. I don't know what kind of future a bunch of fakes like us can have.
You may not be able to change your past, but what you do from here on is a different matter. You can still choose how you want to live. You can still choose to live. That's all I want from you. For you to live. For yourselves. And for me, too. You could consider this my last request.
Shion, wait. Tabata desperately tried to reach out to Shion, but was already gone. He doesn't have much time left. The undying flames are eating away at his body little by little. His own power is too much for him. It's too much for any one person to bear. Where does that leave us? Has anyone come to a decision? Nobody answered. How could we decide what to do in this situation? I think we're going to need more time. We can't just vote on a course of action and call it a day. We need to really think about it and come to a decision that everyone will be satisfied with, including Shion, of course. He'll need to rest up for at least 4 days before he can make another avatar. Okay, what do you say we talk again in 3 days' time? That's okay with me, but if the enemy attacks before then, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Or burn it, whatever works. I see. I guess that's fair. All right, this should do it for today then. We all headed back to our rooms, each of us struggling with the same dilemma in our own different ways. Bro, I really want to finish this route before I play Doom the Dark Ages, but like that involves staying up late. Fuck. On our 100th day, the school will go into attack mode and begin the final assault. The undying flames will raise every living thing left on the planet, including Shion. But if we try to stop it before then, Shion will still die. It seems like there's just no way for us to save him. What should we do? I couldn't work up the energy to do anything else, so I spent the rest of my day in my room. Outside, the light faded, and the clock ticked intermittently forward, leaving me alone with my thoughts.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get
I slowly got myself out of bed. I needed to talk to someone. It didn't matter who. I just needed to get out of my own head for a little while. Guess I'll head over to the cafeteria. Bound to be someone there. It's like, I feel like this is such a shitty time to, like, take a break from this game, you know? But at the same time, I need to take a break from this game and play something else for a bit. But at the same time, fuck, what a shitty time to take a break from this game. You know what I mean? Is nobody else coming today? Some of them came by earlier but took their food back to their rooms. It was pretty obvious they wanted to be alone. Couldn't we be more open and discuss things some more? I mean, we're basically family. That's the worst thing about this situation. How could I possibly be related to that ragtag collection of freaks and misfits? I'm pretty sure they feel the same about you. And I just came up with a new dish too. I added pastel pink paint to hot pot to make it pretty. You're not even using edible ingredients anymore. This time we're all having a say at what we do. We're not just pushing the decision onto Takumi like we have in the past. I think everyone's going to need time to come to terms with that and what it means for them. I wish there was a way for us to resolve this without fighting. Yeah! I don't think that's going to happen while Vashtis is around. Or even without her, for that matter. The Futurans all hate us vile invaders, after all. Only natural after what humanity has done to their home. I think we'll just have to keep fighting until one side is finally wiped out. It's a tough decision. I'm still not any closer to an answer myself. Even my clairvoyance won't help us here. Come to think of it, it's the same with me. I can barely get my thoughts together. And all the confusion of these big revelations, I kind of lost sight of myself. We stayed in the cafeteria long enough to eat breakfast, then went back to our rooms. Everyone's spending time on their own to think about stuff. I should probably do the same, but I don't feel like just sitting around today. At this point, I'll even talk to Sirei. Maybe I'll go take a walk. Actually, you know what? Maybe this is a good time to stop. Okay, I mean, it's not, but I really don't want to have a terrible day at work tomorrow, so I kind of have to go to bed. And there's no way we're finishing this in an hour. There's still quite a bit left. But if I stop streaming today, we're not going to see the conclusion of this route until Sunday. Are we okay with that, chat? Because I'm going to be doing Doom the Dark Ages tomorrow, Friday, and Saturday in an attempt to beat it in those 3 days. And I'm planning to play Doom the Dark Ages on a harder difficulty too. Hi, Doling. You can wait. You're okay with it? Okay. All right. That's good. I think that's what we'll have to do then. I feel like we got a lot of the big story reveals we've been asking for, and to be quite honest, they're quite good. I'm very invested in this route. I'm glad we ended up on this route as early as we did. I'm glad we're finally getting answers, but it'll be interesting to like after finishing this route, going to the, well, I'm planning to play like, prove me wrong. We'll see, Yugi. Well, on Saturday I'm planning to play like 10 hours of it, so we'll see. We're gonna check out the Kill Ido route, but I think I want to check this route first. And I have a reason for that, the not reveal your secret. I have a reason for wanting to go down this first. And the reason is that I think this is where the story locks are, which means we can't go very far down this route anyway. So we might as well go down it to the story lock and then kill Ido at the very beginning of the game. Isn't it crazy how long we've been playing this game and there's still so much more? Isn't that crazy, chat? You plan on collecting everything in the Dark Ages? Not on stream. If I'm planning to collect everything, it would not be on stream. Most likely what I would do is I would try to find as much as I can, but I wouldn't like spend hours on a level trying to find everything. Damn, this controller is being an absolute fucking prick, and I don't know, and it's fucking pissing me off. This is gonna be a real problem when I want to use this controller to play something more action-oriented, because it's really awful. I think we have another cord that does work, but there's no reason this cord shouldn't be working. I also need to get all the endings in the box of Calamity Route. It's kind of interesting. We've only ever been down one route where we've seen Eva's actual personality. And I'm really hoping that we see more of her actual personality in the locked route down here. I'm hoping that this is one of the routes where she potentially joins us willingly. However, I'm a little interested because I know this route's interesting because I'm wondering how we're going to get the, like, I wonder if maybe we live in ignorance in that route, because like I can't see this truth that we've learned coming up in any other route, but maybe it gets brought up in a different way. Like, this route feels like the route that gives you all the answers. And I'm wondering if those answers show up on the other route as well, or if they just don't. All right, I am gonna stop here though. I want to make sure I don't have a horrible day at work tomorrow. I'll figure out how to fix my controller another time. Thanks everybody for coming down to the stream. We'll be taking a break from this game for a bit for Doom the Dark Ages. I'm very much looking forward to that. I think even if we don't beat Doom the Dark Ages on Saturday, I will still stream this game for a while on Sunday. I don't want to take too much of a break from this game. Alternatively, we could also alternate between the two. Like, maybe I do Doom the Dark Ages tomorrow, Last Defense Academy on Friday, Doom the Dark Ages on Saturday, Last Defense Academy. No, I think it's better just to get as much Doom the Dark Ages as I can. And if I don't beat it on Saturday, then we'll do Last Defense Academy on Sunday, and then we'll finish Doom the Dark Ages on Monday. Yeah, that feels like a good schedule. No, I can't stream on Monday. My brother's doing something, so it would be on Tuesday that we would finish Doom the Dark Ages. Okay, that's fine too. All right, we'll do that. That's our plan. Okay. All right, I'm going to bed. I'm gonna try and get to not have a horrible day at work tomorrow. Because I'm in the office tomorrow. If I wasn't in the office tomorrow, I would stream for another hour, but I am, so I don't really have a choice. Donuts doesn't usually stream this late. Should I read them? Oh my gosh, random, what the fuck? Bro, what the fuck? I'm literally ending the stream. But all right, I thank you so much. I appreciate that. All right, who should I raid though? We can raid Donuts. I don't usually raid them. I don't know what he's doing right now anyway. I think he's just chatting. All right, everybody. I'm going to bed. This guy likes Tails too. I'm going to bed. Gonna have a good day at work. I will see you all tomorrow for Doom the Dark Ages. Hello, hello, goodbye, good night. Have a good one, everybody. Bye.
Because what if it turns out the nerdy kid